You going home now?
Yes, honey. Hello. Talking to the hubby. Hi, everybody. Let me know you can all hear me. Gonna put the link in for you, Carly. Now I gotta go back and read what everybody was talking about. Put your seatbelts on. I should have brought cotton candy. Heather, if you have wine, you need to share with the whole class. Because I meant to get some and I forgot. Hi, Heather. Hi, Elizabeth. Sherry. I can't say it. I'll say Vera. Sherry Landscaping. Aaron Berger. Let me know how you're all doing. Hi, Silver Turtle. Hi, Mama T. Police wife. Oh, I will take that Shetland pony. Give me that pony right now. Give me that pony. I have trained so many ponies. I have so much cotton candy, PJ. I have cotton candy coming out my ears every day. Oh, the rain's been terrible here. I'm afraid we're going to start flooding tomorrow. It's got to stop. I make like every flavor almost. Hi, Crystal. Hi, Adele. Georgette. Lauren Nelson, hello. Good to see you. Maylin, I can't say that name. Not a fan of KJ. Y'all are killing me. You are killing me. Hi, Donna. I will take. Did you see the picture I put of my pony on Twitter? Police wife, I put a picture of my stallion on there the other day because I miss him so much. He's not dead. I had to sell him when we lost our farm in the recession. Did you see the picture? He's stunning. Hi, Eden. I'm so glad you made it. How is everybody doing? Hi, Dee. Hi, Melissa. It was a good vacation. It was good and bad, but it was mostly good. So I got to rest. That was the main thing. I got to rest from work and from, hey, Iris, and got to rest from some of this YouTube madness. I don't know if y'all saw the tweets Katie just did. This is what I say. I can put a video up, and within minutes, things will change as soon as I put the video up. So it's like useless. My stallion's name was Walk Away Feature Attraction. Frame Overo, stunning. If you want to see him, he's on my Twitter. I'm so glad you made it, Summer. So glad you made it. So you guys, you have to give me your thoughts. I will take Peanut, and I will put a knot in his tail, and he'll be just fine, and he'll do everything you want him to do. I love training ponies. I miss training them so much. I used to train ponies for a lot of other people. They'd say, oh, I got this nasty pony, but it's because they're so smart. So if you don't stay a step ahead of them. Come check out my wild stallion. Oh, I'm a horse lover all my life. Hey, dinner's ready. Oh, did you send it? No, I've been gone on vacation. So my son probably got it. I got to get a better camera. This camera is terrible. One of these days when I get 10 minutes. Oh, he's not mean. He's probably just really smart. Send him to me. Or just pay me to come there and I'll show you how to trade him. Oh, I bet that's stressful. Sorry about your dog. Oh, I like Appaloosas. They're stunning. They're not allowed in Shetland ponies, though. If you see a Shetland pony that's Appaloosa, it means they're not purebred, because Appaloosa was never allowed. But wow, we have 124 here already. Dang. I do think there's an investigation. I know a lot of people have said they don't think there is one. I do think there is one. I don't know. Well, hi, Jay. Yeah, resend it, Sassy, and I'll answer you Monday. I got family coming over all day tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. I still need a haircut. I've got to get this haircut, but there's just not enough hours in the day. That's funny. Typical male. Isn't that the truth? I was hoping to get more sun on my vacation, but it did rain. Ohio's just been rain every day. I'm scared to death. I live not far from a really big, I call it a creek, but it's almost like a river. So if that thing floods, then I can't leave my little area. And I'm afraid it's going to flood again. I know Emily D. Baker wants to find out who sent her crap, but maybe she has her own thing going. She may have, because I know she said she knows people in that field. So I would be surprised if she didn't have her own people looking at it. I wonder if little Miss Noble will pop out. I don't think that's going to happen, but I will happily talk to her if she wants to chat. Anybody that wants to come on the mic, let me know. I put the link in the chat. If anybody wants it, let me know. I can put it on there again. Oh, yeah, Crystal. I bred Shetland ponies and miniature horses for many years. Showed them on the national level. Yeah. I used to have a live webcam here on YouTube. I was one of the first ones to do it, where people would watch my horses foal. The channel's still on here. I'm trying to merge it with this one. This is what I said. People think I'm new to YouTube. I was making YouTubes back when you didn't have to have sub counts, watch time, none of that. It was the Wild Wild West. You just uploaded a video, people watched it, and you got paid. Yep, I go that far back. Oh, you can't see the link here. I'll do it again. You see it now? Let me know. You were at a grad party, poured all the way there, told my friend I can't see a thing and I'm leaving. Yeah, the rain's been horrible here. Horrible. Salty said he wasn't going to stop until he found out, especially what they did to his young daughter. Yeah, I got mixed feelings on Salts. But like I said before, he's an attorney. He's doing what attorneys do. Oh, there's Carly.
Hello.
Hi, Carly.
Where's your drink?
I know. I forgot to get wine today, and I really meant to. Because I feel like I probably need some after the couple days. It's been crazy.
Yeah, I feel like I jinxed it. Because remember I said, what's the next scandal going to be?
And you never need to do that, because something will pop up. Something will definitely pop up.
If it's not one thing, it's another. I mean, geez.
Yeah, he's working for his client, Heather. He's doing what attorneys do. So he's going to watch out for his client. And he's going to watch out for himself.
But who is his client at this point?
I think it's still Toddy, you know.
Yeah.
And himself. And himself.
Because sometimes I feel like Katie acts like he's her attorney, which we know he's not, but... And then other people are saying, send everything to Salts. And I'm like, why? What's he going to do?
I think they have probably everything they need now. I can't believe the amount of stuff that's been sent to my messages, so I can only imagine what they've been sent.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Probably overwhelming.
It's been overwhelming to me for sure because, and a lot of it's just repeats of the same screenshots, and I get people are just trying to be helpful, but so I can only imagine what Katie and Salt have gotten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if he should just get off Twitter, give himself a break.
Well, you notice he doesn't tweet near like he used to.
I don't think I follow him.
Yeah, he doesn't. He tweeted today about he won that YouTube case. No, see, connect the dots, YouTube. So he won that lawsuit for YouTube.
Yeah.
I remember Emily D. Baker talked about that. Remember back in the beginning when she said, well, keep in mind, Saltz is an attorney for YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Remember that?
Wasn't she supposed to have him on her channel? I thought she said she would have him on, but maybe things just got too weird.
Yeah, I don't follow her real close, so she may have. But I know back in the beginning she was pointing out that he's a YouTube attorney for a big lawsuit. Well, that was the one that he won today. Maybe not today, but he announced it today.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's Shanley. See what Shanley's saying? She said, I don't know what to think. He essentially endorsed Nat from the jump and then continued for his own interests. Bingo.
That's what I don't understand either, is he was telling people to kind of back off of Nat, that, you know, she's in the clear, but when other people are being accused, he hasn't said anything. Right. And I just, you know, I'm always just going to say it like it is. I felt like he had to stick up for Nat or it would look bad for him, right? Because he took a declaration from her. The mental illness thing again.
Right. So if he didn't stick up for her, in my opinion, it would look really bad for him.
Yeah. But, I mean, he could have stood up for her while also saying, hey, let's not jump to conclusions here. Let's wait till we have all the evidence. And
I think my problem with it is he clearly said she was not involved. And
yeah,
she was involved, is involved, whatever. So that's my problem with it. But again, he's going to cover himself and his client first because that's what attorneys do.
Right. And what I'm confused about is I just saw a little bit ago that KJ was saying that Nat again reached out to her. And I thought, wait a minute, didn't she tell Nat, leave me alone, I'm blocking you, and they're still talking? And when I was in Charlotte's stream, I think a week ago, this Miss Berry person showed up and said Nat was in some kind of facility. And she was handing everything over to police. So I'm thinking, wait, if she's there, but still, I don't know. Where's my drink?
Are you talking about the tweet Katie just did like 15 minutes ago?
Yeah, a little bit earlier today.
Yeah. Have you guys all seen that?
It was like it was like she typed it in a Word thing and then.
Yeah, but see, I don't think Katie did. Maybe she'll jump in and tell us.
Because
I took it that was a statement that maybe somebody in law enforcement sent to Katie, and it had the name stricken out.
Yeah.
Where it says so-and-so was just drunk and they struck the name. And you can see where they struck the name several times of whoever they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I took it that was something that the police or somebody in the investigation sent to Katie saying, this is what Nat has told us now. That's how I took it. Am I wrong, you guys?
Well, it sounded like, again, that Nat and Little Miss Noble are throwing each other under the bus.
Oh, yeah, and we knew they would. I knew that night. Remember, we both said that night when Little Miss Noble was on the stream with me. I was like, oh, man, they're gonna go after each other. And then remember, I think I even said to Little Miss Noble, I said, are you sure you want us to keep sticking up for her? Because she's throwing you right under the bus.
Well, and I said, are you still going to stay friends with her? And she said, I don't know, but it'll take time. What time do you need? Because, you know, I kind of was thinking about it and compared it to, you know, when someone's in a bad relationship and they don't want to end things or, you know, they don't want to cut ties. even though it's pretty toxic. But usually there's a level of love there.
Yeah.
And their friendship was only, what, January of this year.
Yeah.
So what love is there that she can't let go?
No, I think more of that from Little Miss Noble was she didn't know yet how far Nat was going to throw her under the bus, because like the screenshots came out the next day with Little Miss Noble talking to Nat going, well, I didn't know you were going to do that. So yeah. I think she was just being careful until she found out how far Nat threw her under the bus.
She threw her under and ran her back over. I mean, great friendship.
But you know, those things are never built on a real friendship. I'm sure Little Miss Noble was just using that for her ends to her means.
And I still would like to know how that first conversation went down. Like, hey, Nat, what's up? And then it just, how did it escalate? So,
but see, this is why that last tweet of Katie's tonight made sense to me. Made perfect sense to me that they were having Little Miss Noble tell Nat, well, do this and this. And then whoever this other person, who I feel like is the leader of the whole thing, would pop in and like try to scare her and be like, you have to listen to what Little Miss Noble's telling you, right? To put that threat in there. Especially if that was, let's say, a man. Because wouldn't that be scarier than a woman?
It would, yeah.
That would be much more intimidating if this was coming from a man, allegedly, maybe.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if Miss Noble comes out and says, well, no, I was threatened, I was manipulated, and it's just a constant back and forth.
Oh, I think that's exactly what she's doing right now. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, wait a minute. Everyone's manipulated. No one thinks for themselves. And it's like, what's the undoing here?
All these grown women saying they were manipulated by somebody else. It's like, come on now.
Yeah.
I did try to warn her. I was talking to somebody else about this today. I said, you know, I did tell her several times to be careful. You told her to be careful. I told her a couple times she might need an attorney.
She has a government friend.
Yeah, she put so much faith. And then come to find out he's an EMT or something.
Oh, goodness gracious. Not the same thing.
But that's what I mean. You know, when all this deflection started, then nobody was talking about Little Miss Noble or Nat or Dustin. Nobody's talking about Dustin. And Dustin is in like every screenshot, right?
Who's Dustin?
Dustin is her friend, Little Miss Noble's friend.
The government friend.
The government friend. And he's in every screenshot. So, but when all this deflection came on, where they brought all this old stuff of Katie's back up and all this stuff going on, then nobody's talking about it again, right?
Yeah.
Everybody kind of forgot about Little Miss Noble and Dustin and Natalie. And
well, I'm kind of wondering why the flag is being brought up again.
It's deflection. That's why. It's all deflection. That's my theory.
Because I mean, it's a funny thing to bring up because it does happen to come up in conversation, but everyone's rewatching the videos and it's a total topic of conversation. I'm like, this was last year.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Why do they keep bringing up all this old stuff? And see, to me, what they're doing is hitting on the hottest topics, right? Because the essay was hugely hot. The flag thing was a huge hot topic. So they hit on the biggest ones, brought them back around.
Yeah.
You know, and the first one was because she felt bad for the cop. Come on now, please stop it. Nobody's buying that. Nobody's buying that. No.
Yeah, that's such an ugly topic.
It is. It just gives you a total feeling of ickiness. Like you don't even want to touch it. It's just, it's so gross. It really is.
It's kind of like, it's one of those topics where you see other people talking about it and it's so negative on both, like everyone's got their opinions and going at each other. And I'm like,
that's it. You know, I think that's why we all have to take breaks and we're away from it. Because like when I first started talking to Katie, when all this kind of erupted, my heart broke for her. It did. she was in a bad way, because who wouldn't be?
Yeah.
You know, some of this stuff, I now won't say specifically, but it's so much worse than you even know. The things that she was accused of are horrific. So it's just, oh my gosh, I can't even, about brings tears to my eyes even thinking about it.
Well, do you know why that was brought up again? Because I didn't know if it was someone else that brought it up, or if it was when Katie was kind of going off on how she's been treated the last 2 years. Did she bring that as an example, and that's what kind of escalated, or did someone else bring it up first?
No, I think, in my opinion, Erin brought all this back up.
Because I didn't see how it started. I just saw Katie going hard for her in tweets one night, and I thought, what brought this up again?
Yeah, because Erin had brought up, and see, this is how I see it. Erin had brought up the essay again in a live she was doing. Now, the whole live wasn't about that, but she did bring it up again. And that got the whole thing. I think it triggered Katie. I think she knew it would trigger her, who wouldn't, you know? So I think but that whole thing, in my opinion, was just a huge deflection. So people would quit looking for who did all this, who was at the beginning of it, who was pulling the strings. Right. And it worked for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, these aren't stupid people. They're not. Look at the planning that went into this, you guys. Look at the planning. Look how long this has gone on, because it has gone on for 2 years. Yeah. Now, has it been worse in the last 6-8 months? Yeah.
I just like to know the end game of all this madness. What does everyone want?
I think they wanted Katie off YouTube.
And that's the thing. There's so many things that could get her off without all the extra stuff. Like going, doxing, threats, et cetera, Like, we don't need to go that far.
No, nobody ever needed to go to these kind of links. I mean, it's sickening to me. Here's the thing. If people like Katie and want to watch Katie, they're going to watch her. And that's up to them. You can't, I never tell anybody who you should go watch or who you don't watch, or, people make up their own minds.
Yeah.
But, part of the commentary community is commentating on other YouTubers. That's just how it is. And Katie's always going to get commented on, just like any other YouTuber will be.
Yeah. But all of this over hair vitamins. Exactly. Isn't that kind of when it all started, was the lawsuit? At least that's...
It escalated for sure with the lawsuit.
Because that was end of October, and I don't remember a time before that there being this much nastiness and drama. It got really bad after that came out.
It for sure escalated, but I don't think, and I've said this before, I never felt like Nat just dropped out of the air. Like Nat
she couldn't have. Well, we've heard two different stories too, that she showed up 2018, and then her other story was during Micah Stauffer, but Micah Stauffer stuff was 2020. It wasn't 2018. So
yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, Nat's given so many different stories, it's not even funny. But I did ask Katie about it. I asked her, I said, where did Nat first appear? Where did she come from? Was she somebody that subbed to you and maybe you pissed her off? Maybe you said something to her and she said, no, none of that ever happened. She literally just appeared.
Is it possible she was under a different name and then changed it when she started going hard for her?
I think Nat just started watching. I think she saw the anti-Katie community and started to go into it. And then I think people kind of glommed onto her, and somebody figured out she was easy to manipulate. Maybe they knew her background, because her background has never been hidden.
And one thing I'll say about the community is when you first show up, it's like you make instant friends. So I can see maybe that happened to her, and it somewhere along the line just got out of hand.
Yeah, because if she said, I don't like that Katie Joy, then she found a whole group of people she could go to, right?
Yeah.
Even if she was just starting.
Because all you have to do is show up in a stream and say, hey, I'm new. and you're essentially welcomed with open arms.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone show up and be like, who are you? It's, hey, what's up?
See, this is what I'm saying, police wife. She didn't just fall from the sky.
No. But yeah, yeah. Who do you think Miss Fairy is?
Who?
Miss Fairy, because I only saw her the one time in Charlotte's chat, and she said she was a family friend, and then she said she was actually family. So,
I haven't heard about Miss Fairy. A family friend of who? Nat?
I don't know, because she was saying I'm a family friend of Nat. She's in a hospital. She's not.
Oh, I think that was all made up for sure.
Yeah, I haven't seen that person again.
Sorry, guys.
And I haven't seen her
again. That was probably Nat or Little Miss Noble just pretending again.
Well, I thought it was weird that she made a point to say Nat is not mad at you, Charlotte. And Charlotte's like, why do I care if she's mad at me?
Yeah. See, that sounds like more of the Nat and Little Miss Noble crap to me.
Yeah, it's like, stop it. This is, no.
Because was that before Natalie's YouTube video or after?
After.
See, I think Nat made that YouTube video because somebody told her to. I don't think that was her idea. I think she had help with that. And then I think people that were manipulating her watched that YouTube video and they were like, holy crap, she said way too much in that video. Get that video down. Get it down right now.
Yeah, and I only saw a little bit from what LB showed, and then she was going to show the second part, and then she got struck.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing.
Yeah. My thought was, if you're wanting to get this out, why are you striking everyone that talks about it?
Exactly. See, I think whoever she's working with did not like what because she went, I don't remember verbatim, and somebody has told me they will send it to me, please, so I can go back over it again. I wish I could have gone over it before tonight, but there just wasn't time. So I could refresh my memory because I watched the whole thing and I remember thinking to myself, what a bunch of crap. Again, she was trying to make it seem like she wasn't the bad guy and it was everybody else. And at the end, she just starts boo-hooing and big old crocodile tears.
Well, did she own up to anything?
No. But I think she made a few slips in there. Has anybody seen the video? Remember the slip-ups she said? I wish I could have watched it again before tonight. There was a couple things she said that, and I can't remember exactly what they were now. Dang it. Maybe so. I'm looking to see if anybody here remembers.
Yeah, and I can't even, if I wanted to watch LB's video again, I don't think I can. I think she's still fighting that strike.
Oh, I bet she is. Man, somebody's going to send it to me. I wish I had it. But she said a couple things that I don't think were on the script that she was supposed to say.
Mm-hmm.
So I think whoever was working with her was like, get that video off there right now because she said too much. And I think it was little subtle things that she said that alluded to.
Well, did it sound like she was reading off a script or just going off the cusp?
In the beginning, it kind of did. And then you can tell she just kind of starts rambling, you know. And like I said, like the end, she's just bawling her eyes out, boo-hoo, boo-hoo.
Yeah. Like, tears aren't going to fix
remember
this.
who she named in there, Laura? But I think she just named the same people, right? Wasn't it? See, I watched all this before I went on vacation.
And what's funny is, I think the people she was saying weren't involved, Uni is saying are involved. Like, so I think
Unirock's got some of them right, but I think I was just shocked that he was going off that spoof email that Katie had. I was like, Katie clearly said, don't take it that this is from Jennifer Falk. Katie said that, and then he acts like that was the gospel. I was like, no, I think some of the names in there could be right, but I don't think all of them are.
I just remember people saying, did you watch Uni? Did you watch Uni? And what I gathered was, okay, this is a green screen with a bunch of word salad, him name calling, no proof. So I'm like, what? Why did he do this?
See, I don't think I've watched the right one yet because I just don't have that much. He talks so slow. You have to like put him on 3 times speed. But I don't think I listened to a couple of his things, and I don't know.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of him. I mean, I appreciate what he's doing as far as Charlotte and sticking up for her, but everything else, I've never been a fan of his.
I just, and I hate to be so cold, but you guys know I always tell it like it is. I feel like Uni is white knighting for Charlotte because he wants her subs. He can.
Oh yeah, he always has
subs to come over and sub to him and get his counts up, get his numbers up, make some quick money.
Yeah.
Am I just too suspicious of everybody you guys tell me?
No, Uni, no, because I think he did the same with Katie.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
She kept saying Uni is, like, I love Uni. He was helping her, and she would shout him out. She would give him super chats, and so I'm sure her subs were like, "Oh, he's saving our queen here. Let's go over to his channel."
And I'm not even saying he's a bad guy or anything, but I think he's definitely got his own agenda. I think there's a reason he's riding in like the white knight to save the day. Yeah. And I'm glad Charlotte's got help. And
well, that's what worries me too, is if Charlotte were to ever say anything against him, is he going to do what he did to Katie and flip on her?
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? You can't trust him.
No.
Just because he's white knighting for you today doesn't mean he won't just, throw you under the bus tomorrow. So.
Yeah, it's like, be careful.
I'm so suspicious of people, and after the last 2 weeks, I'm even more suspicious. Hey,
yeah, he's one that...
She says she can't see me. Can you see me?
See you on screen?
Yeah, I guess that's weird. The rest of you all see me, don't you?
Yeah, it's still not letting me comment in chat unless I do it from my phone. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, I don't get the feeling like Jennifer is guilty of anything either, except maybe she got too close. And that's why I keep saying, don't get so close. Look, but don't touch. Because I felt bad because I was talking to her and I told her to go to Katie. But then what she told Katie wasn't what she told me. And I just felt bad for her. I felt really bad for her because she was so stressed out. But just what I say, look, don't touch.
What did she go to Katie with? Like, how did they start?
You didn't see that whole thing with her and Katie on Twitter?
Bits and pieces.
Yeah, I'll give everybody the short version. Katie put something out about Atchison, Kansas. And so then Jennifer kind of freaked out. This is all on there, so I'm not outing or doxing anybody. So she was freaking out because that's her area. And I said, listen, if you didn't do anything, you don't have anything to worry about. But she was still really stressed out. And I said, well, then maybe just go straight to Katie and tell her or whatever. And it just went bad from there. I feel bad that I ever told her to go to Katie. But in a way, like I said, what she said to Katie wasn't exactly what she said to me. So, but I still don't think she had anything to do with it. I think she just literally freaked out for no reason. I was hoping maybe she would come here tonight and we could talk about it. But I don't see her.
Jennifer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I thought she was, the only thing I remember first saying was she was one that stood up for Katie, and then next thing I know, there was emails and screenshots being shown. Oh, she is here.
Yeah, because her and Katie were talking back and forth, and
she is here. I see her.
She did say some suspicious things. I just got to be honest, but she didn't say them to me. She said them to Katie. But I think maybe it just came out that way. I don't know.
I see her in chat, Jennifer.
Oh, is she here?
Yeah.
There she is. Oh, I thought when I told you to go to Katie, you went to her. Okay. Well, now I don't feel so bad. Jennifer, do you want to come on the mic? Or would you rather type? Totally up to you. I just want to give you a chance to say what you got to say.
Yeah. I don't think I'm the only one who's kind of lost there. Or out of the loop, I should say.
Oh, yeah, she can come up here. Do you need me to put the link in there again? Hang on, let me put the link in again. hope you don't think I'm twisting what you're saying. I won't do that. I would never do that. Yeah, you've been on my mind a lot the last couple of days. I just didn't even know what to say because everything got so crazy with Katie.
And that's what's sad is I feel like so many people that are just trying to do the right thing, have a good heart, they're getting screwed over essentially.
Yeah, a lot of people are just by, and I'm not talking about Jennifer. I'm talking about other people that got too invested, got their name in there too much. And it's like the lawsuits, because then your name ends up in a lawsuit, right?
Yeah.
This is kind of the same thing, only it's not a lawsuit, but you're going to end up in this mess.
Well, and that's why when Katie came at me, confusing me for a different Carly, I was like, no, don't you put me in that situation.
No, and I set her straight right away, and she apologized. And I told Katie, I said, this is the thing. The names between YouTube and Twitter are so confusing because sometimes they're similar, sometimes they're not anything to do with one another. I said, so you can't assume that this Carly is the same as that Carly. And she agreed.
Yeah. Because I get, being paranoid, but I just wish she would have said, is this you? Instead of she just came in guns blazing at me. I was like, whoa.
Yeah. Well, so I said it right away because I said, she's been a good friend to me and I haven't seen her do anything, like these other people have done. And I said, she just didn't deserve that. And she said, oh, well, tell her I'm sorry. And I know you said she should have told you herself, and I agree. But she was like imploding at the time. I mean, she was just, that whole Little Miss Noble thing set off such a domino reaction.
It did. And it still is.
Yeah.
It's still not over.
But I know Katie said she didn't sleep for like 3 nights after that. Now, I can't do that because I got to have my sleep.
Yeah.
But I did not sleep much that first night after the Little Miss Noble thing.
Yeah, we were up so late.
That was so late. My son came up and could not believe I was. He's like, what are you doing up? You're still awake and you're on YouTube. He's like, Mom, what's going on?
And I was just saying, like, it didn't feel like 4.5 hours. I thought we'd only been on like 2.
Yeah, it didn't start to feel too long till the very end when Little Miss Noble started talking in circles, and I was like, okay, we're done because we're not going to get anywhere now. She's just going to keep repeating the same thing over and over, and what's the point,
Yeah. I was hoping more would have come from it, but we were back at square one or square zero at that point.
I think it led to a lot of information coming out for Salt and Katie and DMs.
Yeah.
A lot of information came out after that.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing. I mean, whoever did this needs to be stopped. It needs to stop.
Jennifer's
and I think they should pay for what they did. I do, because these things are horrific. I can't even believe people could think of these evil things in their minds. Ugh, it's nasty.
Jennifer's backstage.
I'm sorry, Jennifer. Let me get you on here. Sometimes I get off on my little mind. Are you here, Jennifer?
Yep. Can you hear me?
How are you?
Oh, there you are. And my chair is sinking again, you guys. This damn chair.
Don't fall.
Yeah, I meant to go live with LB that night, and I totally forgot about it. I was supposed to go live with her. Oops.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was supposed to. We had talked about it. I said that would be. She was like, well, come in on my live with me while I watch it and I react to you, and you can tell us what you were thinking. And I was like, oh, I don't think you want to know what I was thinking. I don't know if we could put that on YouTube.
Well, what's so funny is you couldn't see our faces, but if you could, it would have been a lot of eye rolling and.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then work, when I came back from vacation, work was crazy all week this week because I had to catch up from being gone a week.
Yeah. It's hard to come back to real life after vacation.
Yes, it is. Okay, Jennifer. Let's let you talk and say what you want to say.
Well, firstly, Katie did not release all of the screenshots. I would be more than happy to send all of them to you.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
They were She provided what she wanted to show.
I'm sure, yeah.
Why was I nervous? That is the, that's what everybody didn't understand. I feel as though I was set up, and I know that sounds like crazy, but the week before, on my birthday, happy birthday to me, Real Entertainment News got the impression that I called a sponsor and got his sponsorship canceled. That was clearly set up. I had nothing to do with that. If you look at his community page, I'm all over it. He did multiple streams. That was set up, plain and simple. The stream where Charlotte was doxxed in Aaron's chat, I was referred to as a defector. Can't be a defector if you're not a member of the group, can you?
I saw that. Yeah.
And so, was I paranoid? Yes, but I had reason to be so. And I think it got misinterpreted. I mean, here's the deal. I live in a town nobody knows. I mean, I would like anybody to say, oh, I know where Atchison, Kansas is. Now you will. But,
yeah, I'm from there. So.
But, I'm telling you what, if you are in Minnesota, are you going to know? Most likely not. And considering what had happened over the previous week, I see my town, I'm freaking out. Did I do it? Hell no. But it just, it didn't sit right, And then somebody told me who Rakin followed. And there was 3 particular police stations that she follows. Not major Kansas City stations. They were stations I am connected to. I'm sorry. What are you supposed to think?
That was weird. I mean, when you look at it, I forgot about that. Yeah.
I have
to understand what she's saying. Those were the things that Rakin followed. Why does Rakin have such a mystique about her? Why are people so afraid of Rakin?
Well, I mean, all I know is it was a city I lived in, the city that bordered on the city, and the last place I worked. So, I mean, I'm sorry. What am I supposed to believe? And, Katie kept saying in, the back and forth that I was just claiming I was being set up. But I am, And then she's like, well, why would you call the FBI? Are you calling them to confess? No. That's the last thing I would do. That is you honestly think I would give them my phone number, my name, my address if I was guilty? Are you on crack? That is the last thing I want, them beating on my door. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I asked her for her attorney's information, and she said on her stream, I'm not going to give that. She just wants to insert herself more. No.
Hang on just a minute, Jennifer. Hey, Crystal, can you moderate? Did you see that one? I blocked them, but if you see any more like that.
I got the comments.
Okay. Sorry, Jennifer. I just want to make sure those people aren't allowed. They should be blocked the minute they say something like that.
Yeah, I didn't see it. But, why did I want her attorney's information? I didn't feel comfortable giving Katie my information. But I felt she deserved to have it. If there was any questions, if there was any concerns, I'm a freaking nurse. This can damage my life. I'm not worried legally. I have no concerns legally because all they need, and I told him that, I'm like, just come take my shit. Just come take it. I don't care. Yeah, what are you going to find? Freaking pictures of my cat? Come get my shit. I don't care. I want this to go away. And she took all of that as showing guilt. No, that is me showing I didn't do it. Make it go away. And then I literally had to sit there and watch 48 hours of Jennifer Falk this, Jennifer Falk that, this DM. Oh my God, she's friends with Cheshire. She responded to a tweet. It was about League of Legends. It was a freaking tweet about League of Legends.
Yeah.
Did I follow her? I follow 1 million people. I watched some videos. I follow a ton of people. Did I have that one questionable one? Probably. Do you know how many freaking people like come up in my freaking friend requests and I don't even think about it? You just hit accept. And I go through and I delete stuff, and
came out.
you know,
no.
it's all and to address the web developer stuff that she threw up as proof that I know IPs.
Why isn't this blocking this person? Do you
I
guys know?
accidentally timed up the wrong person because they were coming in too fast.
I keep putting block user and it's not working.
Oh shoot!
Okay,
I timed up the wrong person.
Can you get them back out?
Let me see. Sorry, you guys can keep. I'll try to figure it out.
But and then the last thing Katie posted, and she sent me a message about it, and I stopped answering her. You know, I stopped answering, and she sent some more, and I didn't answer. But the last one she sent, and then she posted on Twitter, you know, you're claiming you don't know how to find IPs, but you've worked in website development for 23 years. No, I was lazy. She clearly found my LinkedIn page. I opened up a startup web development company in, 2002, maybe. I did a website for a local computer store in exchange for services. I did a website for the school my kids used to go to that's now closed. I did a website for the school that they were going to as a service project. This is back when it was HTML. Anybody could do HTML. And then JavaScript came along and Flash and all that shit. I didn't take any classes. I'm a freaking nurse. And all she had to do was look at the other jobs that I had. I just didn't put an end date on it. I did some websites in like 2002, 2003, 2004. I don't know IP addresses. I don't know any of that. And what hurts me is I actually asked a friend, how do I find my IP? Which I sent to Katie. I sent her a screenshot of my IP address. She failed to say that. And I honestly didn't know how to find it. But then that was used against me. She's worked in web development for 20 some years and she's lying. Well, a friend of mine sent that to her and that hurts. That hurts a lot. I had friends sending her stuff. I'm like, why? You know, why are you doing that? I don't understand. Why would you turn on a friend? What did I tell you that conflicted with what Katie said? And I'll see if maybe I just misspoke or whatever.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out how to do slow mode. Some of the things she had showed me were like you were being a little more suspicious, like maybe you did have something to do with it, but I don't think that's how you meant for it to come off. I can't remember specifically what it was, but it wasn't anything you had said to me. But I think you were just so upset and so wound up that you weren't even thinking straight. That's what I think. And that's why I told Katie, I said, I wish we could do a three-way conversation because this is getting ridiculous. Like she's messaging me and I'm messaging you and this is just getting all screwed up. And that's when I just disengaged from both of you because I thought this is going nowhere quick. So I just was like, we need to stop because if the three of us can't talk at one time, then there's no point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
because I felt like it was getting so screwed up and so messed up. And
well, and then people that, you know, I left all Discords. Okay, let me address the Discord. And I was very, very hurt last night. I was very, very hurt. There was a stream addressing this. It was going over Katie's IG Live where she showed my Discord. And one of the people that was on the panel was in my Discord. Acted like he had never seen it before until somebody addressed it. He very easily could have said what that Discord was about. He very easily could have said that. And he hung me out to dry, you know? How hard is it to say, I was in that Discord. It wasn't full of hate. Circle of trust. Let me address circle of trust. Aaron Costello, I'm looking at you. Aaron Costello said on a stream the night that LB had Lorianne on her panel. Not once, but twice. Aaron Costello said, you know, I'm just really distressed. Someone has told me that they're discussing Natalie and Salts in a private Discord. And that's just, I can't believe that they would be going after Natalie. There's just no reason for that. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, she went off on, I'm sorry. Here's my thing. I view Discord as like my house. And somebody came into my house and took my private conversations. And basically that's what it came down to, is the circle of trust became people I thought, now I know that I was wrong, that we could trust. It was people that was discussing what was happening with Nat. It was people that was discussing the discrepancies. Because if we discussed it on Twitter, we were attacked. And then now we find out that someone was, and there was a certain Twitter account that said they had a mole. That is what the circle of trust was. It was a very close group of people that was discussing Natalie, that was discussing, you know, we didn't know what to do. You know, where do you talk when everywhere you go, people are coming at you and telling you you're attacking a mentally ill woman? Now, my answer to Katie was, yes, that's my server. It's a gaming server. That's what it is. I have had that server for probably 4 years. I put a category in. For Katie. It wasn't a hate stream. Nobody has ever seen me publicly attack her. Ever. I have criticized her. I have never attacked her. I do not have fake screen names. My God, why was I going around with my own name? Help me make that make sense. You know, if I'm doing, why would I do it under my legal name? Why would my Twitter say that I'm in Atchison, Kansas? What sense did any of that make? I was transparent. Bottom line, towards the end, I didn't know what to say and she didn't show all the screenshots. But the thing is, nothing I said was getting through to her. I could have said the sky is blue right now, and she would have said, bullshit, it's pink.
Yeah,
she had it in her mind.
I think she was triggered, and she was just not able to hear anything.
No, and I was scared. Now, I've had time and space. I'm not scared of the law. Innocent people have nothing to fear. And that's why I was in tears on the phone with the FBI. And she's like, calm down.
And I tried to tell you that. You know, that's why I kept saying, if you didn't do anything, you're fine.
And by the way, let me clear up, Little Miss Noble. Let me clear this up. I called the FBI. I told them, I said, there is an active investigation. From what I understand, it is based out of the LA office because of what has been tweeted. I said, this involves someone that has been harassed for a couple years. I believe there are some death threats involved. I need to talk to an investigator. I never spoke to one. I spoke to an intake worker. She never talked to an FBI investigator. She lied. Just to clear that up there.
Who
Little
lied?
Miss Noble.
Oh,
she said, I went into the FBI and I talked to an No, you didn't.
Nobody believes she just walked in off the street.
No, you didn't.
Nobody.
I know
during.
I mean, I specifically told him, you know, it's not like it was a brand new case. I told him, I said, there is an active investigation. Can I please talk to an investigator? And they're like, no, we'll just, we file your information and we'll forward it on to the appropriate person.
Right. And that's how it's always going to be. You're never just going to go in and, no, that's not how it works. Rogue House, that's Jennifer Falk talking right now, or Weeping Under the Willow Tree on Twitter. Somebody was wanting to know who it was talking. I don't know why it won't say your names.
Yeah, again.
I put a ticket in with StreamYard It's like we start off with our names and then they disappear. Because I don't think mine's showing up either.
No, nobody's is.
It's so confusing when they don't show up.
But I do want to clarify, I'm not mad at Katie. I'm not. I'm really not.
I think really you have to give her some grace because
I am.
She's under.
I mean, a part of me wants to be mad because the things that she said are absolutely horrible. And I mean, she sent me the death threats. I didn't want to see that, you know? I don't want to see that. They're horrible. They're absolutely horrible.
A lot of people haven't seen the worst ones.
No, I mean, it broke my heart, you know? And she said that, you know, she's like, Atchison, you don't want to know what I've been through and you don't want to see this? No, I don't want to see it because I didn't do it. You know, I don't want to know. I'd already seen snippets and it was, I don't want to see that. No little boy should ever have that stuff said about him.
No mother should have to see that.
No.
And there was, like I said, there was way worse. I think that's what a lot of people don't understand is how bad it got, how horrible and evil these things that were sent were, how awful the CPS reports were. If you haven't seen how awful they were, I guess you don't get an inkling of the evil that was put into this.
No, and this, if, you know, like I said, back in March, her Twitter follows was that. Now, that backtracking from that, in February, there was a little Twitter spat, and it wasn't even freaking, it was freaking stupid. Did you see what caused that? I said poke the bear and killing me softly with his song. That was my 2 comments. And that rated a comment of, why don't we play poke the employer? Or no, you're a working nurse. Why don't we play poke the employer? I knew. They knew who I was. This was not paranoia. They knew who I was. And then it was March that those were on Rakins. So was I being paranoid? No, they knew who I was. And I don't understand why. I'm just a boring freaking housewife in the Midwest. I didn't know any of these people. Why am I in this? I freaking hung out with Charlotte and T-Spiracy. I never hung out with them.
Do you want to address this comment I put up here? It says, wasn't Jennifer Falk one of Katie's biggest trolls back in the day?
No.
She told Katie what she thought of her to her face, then and after.
No. Okay. That is a straight up lie. That is a straight up lie. So that's the problem with Katie. There's
only one?
I'm trying to be nice. When Katie gets her claws into you, you are now associated with every single troll account that's ever gone after her.
Yeah.
And if I am wrong, whatever. She claimed on that live that I had been all up in her chats. Please go through the chat history. Show me. Show me. She accused me of changing my name all the time. Then why am I still Jennifer Falk? Why? I changed my Twitter information after my employer was threatened, after I was told I was better off dead.
Oh. Wow.
Sorry.
Becky, I think
my family was better off dead, but it doesn't matter because my kids looked like they'd been run over by a truck.
That was horrible.
So that is the only thing I changed my name on. As you see, what is my YouTube handle? Never changed. I think Katie has been through so much that she is at the point where if she gets a name, she is going to attribute every troll account to you.
And can you really blame her?
No, I'm not blaming her.
No,
I said she's been through so much.
I'm just saying in general because I still think, and I'm kind of addressing Becky here, where she says, "Kay, and you're better than me," but I think we've seen more than you have. If you have seen how evil this stuff went, you don't have your heart in it anymore. Once you see the horrible things that were done to her, you're just like, it's not worth it. None of this is worth it. It's all too much. It's too far. It's too deep, and it's too evil.
But I didn't say it as a spoofed account, Shade. I never said it as a spoofed account. I have never done that. That's the thing.
The point is, it doesn't make sense if you say things to her face. Why would you be a coward and say it was a spoofed account? So was that you? That was not you, or it was you? The one Unirock did?
No, that was not me.
So that was from a spoofed account?
Correct. And that's what Katie actually said that. I don't know why anybody would question that. Katie herself said she didn't think I did that. So I don't know why anybody's questioning that.
And that's what I said on Unirock's Twitter. Because y'all know I go straight to the person. I don't mess around. So there isn't anything I've said here that I haven't said to their face. So I said that to Unirock. And
the thing is, I didn't even, because everything was so intense, I didn't even hardly check Twitter yesterday. I mean, every time I saw a post, I just died a little bit inside. And so I didn't know. And then somebody messaged me and said, did you send that email to Katie? And I didn't understand. I thought they were just saying the death threat because Katie had sent me a copy of another death threat. And so that's what I thought they meant. I didn't realize that I had put out a confession. Totally did not realize that. I found that out last night at like 11 o'clock. So then it made sense.
She said on her tweet, don't think that Jennifer sent this. Here's the difference, though, Amber. I want to address this because she says it wasn't only done to Katie, it was done to many people, and they aren't making allegations. The thing is, the horrific things that were put in the CPS report and in some of the emails were not said to other people. None of them were as bad as what was sent to Katie.
Well, but let's go further to touch on your CPS report. The difference is they tried to take her child from her not once, not twice, but 3 times.
3 times.
And so they weren't just taking her channel down. They were taking her life. Everything she held dear to her. Am I mad at what she's doing to me? Fuck yes. I am very angry because
what's your language, please?
Sorry. If she doesn't take this stuff down, this will affect my life. Employers do background checks. They do social media checks. If any of this stuff comes through, I might never work again. So I want it down, but I can't make her do it. But am I mad that she did it? I am mad, but I also know if someone came after my kids, I'll tell you what, I can't tell you what I would do because don't come after my kids. Don't come after my family. So that is the difference between people that got threats. They got threats.
Yeah,
they tried to take her child.
Yeah, they didn't get near what Katie got. I agree with that, Valerie. You have to pick through Unirock stuff. There's always some truth in there. I think certain things he gets right, and then other things are just way out here, and they fit in with his agenda, so he throws them on there. That's what I think.
Jennifer has things so twisted. What? Please expound.
No, I don't think he gets everything wrong. But I just feel like he's got a big agenda. That's my point. I think he's very self-serving.
Yeah, I think so too.
Can Sip Spill please explain what they just said?
Yeah, you can't just throw that out there and then not say. So if you can let us know what you're talking about, let Jennifer know.
I think Uni can have good intentions when he wants to, but I don't know. I take him with a grain of salt. So
yeah, he's never been my cup of tea, but you know, I know other people like him. That's fine.
Yeah, I think he's one of those you either love him or hate him. Not hate, but you know.
I mean, he's funny. He is. And so that was the other thing is Uni kept saying, "Oh, these people are dangerous. These people are dangerous." That's the other thing. I'm like, these people are dangerous. Oh my God, they're dangerous.
It's Like, define dangerous, though. That's what I was thinking. It's dangerous to me.
He did that whole green screen thing, and it's so weird to me. I don't know. Whatever.
Nat? What?
I wouldn't know. I can't see her. I'm blocked.
I haven't seen Nat in here.
I didn't. Did I miss her?
No, but I did see somebody act like she's here, but I don't see her.
Yeah, I'm blocked, so I can't see her.
Are they under a different name?
Nat, if you're here, let us know. Feel free to chat.
She was here. Okay.
I'll talk to anybody. You guys know that.
You're not scared.
Yeah. That's why I was saying I want to get back to that for just a second. This thing with Reagan holding so much mystique about herself and people so scared to death of her. I don't get it.
I don't either.
What worries me, though? Sorry, go ahead.
Gigi said Nat is here. Where is she?
I don't see her. Are they under a different name or?
Nat said she defended Jen.
Wait.
Go up. She says Jennifer isn't involved. It says Nat.
Let me go.
Maybe Carly can find it. If I scroll back that far, I'll never find my way back.
Like, yeah, how far do I have to go up?
Oh, thank you so much, Jean. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Is she in here?
They do tend to pop off, don't they, Shaky? You never know who's gonna show up, as we learned.
It's too far back.
You never know.
I can't find her. Jay, you gotta help me.
It's not on the screen. I switched over to the sipping tea and I couldn't find it.
Okay.
Finn, I don't know. I've heard she was, a paralegal or an attorney or whatever. But she seems to hold power over people where they're...
Well, but Katie said on an Instagram that she's not an attorney.
No, but
that was like right after all
I'm just saying what I've heard. I don't know what she is or
That's what I've heard. I mean, I've heard some kind of legal.
Some say she was a paralegal, is a paralegal. I don't know why I'm saying was. But it amazes me how many grown women are afraid of her. I mean, really afraid. Like afraid so much that they won't say the name Rankin. That's how scared they are. And like I said before, though, don't throw your name in the ring, and get too close to this stuff. But it amazes me that somebody could keep people, because that works to her advantage, right? If everybody's scared of her, then nobody talks about her. And that's definitely to her advantage.
Yeah. Well, I think
it's just weird.
I think because of what she did to Charlotte has a lot of people, I don't even know if afraid is the right word, but they just don't trust her.
Well, because she sat on that information and used it at the time. And again, that goes back to why were those towns on her follow list? It made no sense. So that tells me it was sat on until the right moment for me. You know what I mean? And maybe I'm being paranoid. Maybe she just but to me it makes no sense. If you're going to have Kansas City police stations, you're going to have Kansas City, Kansas, you're going to have Kansas City, Missouri, maybe Independence, maybe Overland Park. You're not going to have Merriam, Lenexa, and Olathe.
Especially Merriam. Hardly anybody has heard of Merriam. I will say that's my old stomping ground.
I mean, but that's the thing. People are all like, oh, you're claiming you're set up, but you weren't. But is that not the weirdest coincidence you've ever heard of in your life?
It is weird. It is because when you were saying them to me, I'm like, wait, that's where I grew up. I grew up there. So to hear all these names of these little towns that I lived in, I thought, wow.
I found the comment.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah. Thank you for that timestamp, or else I never would have found it.
Oh, here's Nat. Nat, do you want to get up on the mic and talk with us, or is this the real Nat?
I haven't seen a comment since, so she must have left.
No, this one I just put it up there.
Oh,
it says, The truth will all come out soon. I can't talk. I just wanted to state Jen wasn't involved with the same group, and I have no reason to defend Jen as she hates me.
I don't hate you, Nat. I never hated you.
I don't think people hate you, Nat. Unless you're the one, hate's still the wrong word, but if you're the one sending the horrible things in the CPS and the death threats and the emails, that's a huge problem. And I don't know why you don't just say who's doing it and put an end to this whole thing. Just end it.
I think too many people are getting, I mean, Katie had another name today. You know, my problem with Katie, I'm going to tell you right now, it's that she'll throw a name out there and she'll say, well, they gave up their right to privacy when they attacked me. But you don't know that they attacked you. You know, people are innocent until proven guilty. And you have to stop throwing names out there. Let law enforcement handle it. Stop throwing people's names and accusations against them. To me, that's really troublesome. And it was one thing when it was Twitter handles. There are real live names being thrown out there. My location was thrown out there. You know, that's not fair. And that is doxing. Okay, fine, it was on my Twitter. Fine, I get that. But 170,000 people weren't going to look at my Twitter. You know, I mean, technically it's not doxing. I put the information out there. But.
Yeah, I wish Nat would make this right. Yeah, I wish you'd just put an end to it. You could put an end to it right here.
Well, when she says she can't talk, like, about anything, like, not even just...
But see, I don't believe that anymore because everybody says that and then everybody keeps talking.
Well, it's like she was able to do a video, so that's what I don't understand.
That's what I'm saying. It seems to me like when it's convenient for people, then they can talk. But when I ask people to just put an end to this, put the names out there, and let's be done with it. Let Katie be done with this. She has been through so much.
They don't understand. They really don't. They really don't.
But Nat should. Nat, you understand, right? You understand what you have put Katie through. And the only way to end what you have put her through is to give the names of the people that helped you and be done with it. Oh, this makes me crazy.
And I don't mean this in a rude way, but it's like, why come here just to say I can't talk?
See, that's what I'm saying, Amber. They all talk when it benefits themselves. And then when I asked for this to be over and to just end it, and then, oh, now I can't talk.
Oh my God.
The truth will set you free.
This has been going on for freaking 5-6 months. It needs to stop. People are getting hurt. Like I said in a stream.
Okay, read her
son, they accused of sexual, SA. They accused that of him. That had happened to him. This little boy could have been through a traumatizing exam because of what they alleged. Does anybody care that a little boy could have had an invasive exam because of the CPS allegation that was made? Does anybody care? And you know what? Hate Katie. That's fine. Hate her. She's a grown woman. That's great. But that little boy never deserved that. And they could have had him taken away. And to me, that is problematic.
Hey, now, what video are you talking about wasn't voluntary? The last video you made and put on YouTube?
The one she made and took down.
I just want her to clarify it, though. Is that what you're talking about? Did you see? This is what I said earlier. I always felt like somebody made you take that video down. Let's see if Nat will reply.
But this is what makes me mad. This is what makes me mad is people doing this and then saying people were hurt. Many were hurt, not just Katie. And it's like the ones that are now saying people were hurt were the ones doing the hurting.
Hey, beautiful.
Hi there.
Hi, thanks for letting me come on real quick. I just wanted to say something.
She's buffering on my end. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Can you hear me? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just thank you for letting me come on real quick, Kay. I just wanted to say some things. you know, I had somebody ask me earlier, like, why are you sticking up for Jennifer? I mean, we don't have, you guys, people blame Nat, but, you know, off of Katie's word, but we're sticking up for Jennifer. And to that, I have to say this, right? Nat had a lot of red flags that people ignored, right? Jennifer, in my opinion, has had no red flags. Not only that, right? Not only that, she actually tried to convince me to take my Katie video down. She was the only one in my members' Discord, the only one who was like, look, I think it's in bad taste, blah, blah, blah. So I start to think of all these little things, right, that have gone on in the past 6 months, and Jennifer's been there for them, and none of it, there are no red flags. There just aren't. And I'm really upset with Katie for just like coming and crapping on the doorstep of somebody who's been sticking up for her when it comes to this, you know? It makes me sad. It makes me feel really uneasy, and I just hope that she fixes all this when it's done, because I highly doubt it. And if I'm wrong, Kay, I'll eat my words. I'll own my nasty. No. I'll say sorry.
No,
but I don't think I am.
I got you.
But
no, I had already said that I didn't feel like Jennifer had anything to do with this. I just think that whole thing. No. I think she got too upset. Katie got too upset. It just got turned into a mess.
Well, what's sad is now people will think Jennifer is involved and she's not.
Well, and that's why I want to be sure she was able to come on here and say what she wanted to say.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't completely grasp why Katie did this. It's almost like she heard Jennifer say Kansas and then ran to Jennifer's Twitter and was like, "Oh, okay, this is where she lives in Kansas. Let me play detective and just throw it out there and see what happens." And
well, it's kind of the opposite though, because she said Atchison, Kansas, and that's what got Jennifer scared. So let's be sure we tell it in the right order.
Well, no, the night before I was on a live stream with AZ, and I said I was in Kansas. The night before Katie did the Atchison, Kansas seems like a sleepy little town. I wonder who lives there. So the night before I had said I was in, I pretty much outed where I was. I didn't specifically say the town name, but I pretty much said exactly where in the state I was. So that did happen prior to her saying Atchison, Kansas.
You had your city name on your Twitter for a long time too, though, right?
It's always been on there.
Right. So that, I think she put all that together, and that's what started it, because of that reason. That's the way that
there might have been an IP. I'm not going to say there wasn't, but
I think there was. I think there was an IP. Before.
And it's very possible. And I'll tell you what, if that's true, to me that's more troubling, because that means they're here.
Weird.
So Nat says, I spoke to KJ today. I know many were hurt. I have no credibility, and that's okay. I understand that. All I wanted to say is Jen's not involved, and that's it.
But the problem with that, Nat, is you've said other people weren't involved, and it's probably possible that they are. So saying that I'm not involved isn't really going to help me. But I appreciate that you are saying it. I do appreciate that. I'm just saying I don't know if that's going to help me.
Yeah, you have a point, though, because she said this before, and then it wasn't true. But not to dish on Jennifer. But it's a good point. And this is the problem when you make up these stories, and it's hard for people to believe you even when you tell the truth.
But I really do appreciate that you would stand up and say that.
Do we know this is really Nat, though, or?
No, we don't know. She won't come on mic, so we can't verify it.
Yeah. All right, I just wanted to pop on real quick and tell that, because that story, above all else, really sticks out to me, because if she was one of them, I don't think she would have. That's just one of many things that I don't think she would have cared about my video. Plus, there's a million other things. There are no red flags. I just wanted to share my opinion. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not the FBI at the end of the day, but hey, Jennifer's always been good to me. She's never given me any red flags, and I just wanted to share that. That's all. But thank you for letting me come up, Kay. Everybody have a good night.
Lady.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You're live, girl.
Bye.
Do you think that's really Nat or no?
I kind of do think it's her, but I don't. I don't know.
It's so hard to tell, and that's the thing. There's so many stock accounts. There's so many fake people. Everybody's hiding behind these masks, and that's the problem with the internet. The problem with the internet is people can say whatever they want. I mean, people are going to say things to people on the internet that they would never dream of saying to somebody if they were eyeball to eyeball with them, and that to me is a huge issue.
Except for me.
I mean, I always tell it like it is. That's the thing, and that's why I'm so annoyed that people are like, "Well, you said the stuff behind her." No, I didn't. I never did. I never freaking did.
My girlfriend always jokes. She's like, "Don't ask Kay if something makes your butt look big, because she's going to tell you the truth." I'm like, "If you don't want the answer, don't ask me the question."
That's like my husband, though. I just had my hair. I got my hair colored. What do you think? Well, do you like it? To heck with you. I wanted you to tell me it looked good.
Charlotte doesn't think that's really Nat.
Well, she could come on and just say, "Hey, it's me or not," and then that'd be it.
Yeah. It'd be easy enough.
We don't have to ask questions or whatever. Just
let me know, Nat, if you want to come on. Just say, like, "Hey, this is really me," so we can verify it's really you, and then you can go back.
Mm-hmm.
Or not. It's up to you.
Like 10 seconds. Oh, she said sure.
Do you need me to put the link in here again? Let me go down. I keep scrolling back and then put the link in again. There you go.
Alrighty.
I think it would go a long way to give Nat back her credibility if she just said what happened.
Yep.
All these people have been affected. It's so far-reaching.
Mm-hmm. It's like out of a crazy Lifetime movie at this point.
I think this is going to make it into a Netflix movie. That's what I think.
It would have to be a series, not
just a movie. It wouldn't be able, even though this is reality, it would have to go in fiction because no one would ever believe this is real.
No.
We were discussing.
When you even try to when I try to talk to my husband about this, he's just like, "I can't." He's
if you're not in the know, you're not going to have any clue. There's too many people, too many details.
Yeah, if you haven't been here from the beginning, it's very hard.
I've seen people in chat say, "Can I get a recap of what's going on?" It's like, no.
It'll take too long.
Yeah, if you're not in the know, you're not going to have any clue. There's too many people, too many details.
Yeah, if you haven't been here from the beginning, it's very hard.
I've seen
hang on, guys. Hang on.
I can have a recap of what's going on. It's like, no.
It'll take too long.
Yeah, if you're not in the know, you're not going to have any clue.
I don't know how to do this.
Too many details.
Yeah, if you haven't been here from the beginning, it's very hard.
Hello?
Hey, Nat, I had to take everybody else out because we were getting a lot of mic feedback.
Sorry, I've never done this before.
Oh, that's okay. I'm glad you jumped on with me. How are you doing? Probably not too well, huh?
Yeah. I just wanted to say that Jen wasn't involved because me and Jen don't have any love loss. Like, there's no love loss between us, but it's not fair to have any more innocent people dragged into a mess. I'm trying to put it best. I'm trying to put it right best I can. I spoke to KJ today. I'm speaking to SALT, the FBI and everything, have all my communications and monitor and to trace emails as they come in and out. Everybody's still getting threats, including myself. So I just wanted to come on and say that Jen wasn't involved because I was told that. I mean, I'm not on Twitter and I'm not on, I'm not on any social media. I'm only on Messenger. But I've been told that she was getting a lot of slack. And if there was one person on this earth that wouldn't be involved, it would be her. I could put money on it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to do that. And I sent KJ an email about an hour ago.
So is that the email Katie's referring to in her tweet?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I got to ask this because I'm so curious. Here's the thing, though. Is that's what's so bad about this whole thing is it's affected so many people that didn't do anything like Jen. That's what's so painful about this.
Yeah, I understand.
Besides the people that got the death threats and the CPS reports. I just wish with my heart that you could just end it and tell people who it was. And because I feel like somebody was behind you telling you what to do and telling you when to do it and what to upload. And that's just how I feel in my heart. I've always felt that way.
Yep.
So am I on the right track?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. I just wish you could tell us who it is because this person needs to be gone out of this community. Whoever it is needs to go. And I feel like these people have hung in here through all these months going through this stuff. And I feel like they need an answer,
Yeah.
But you don't want to do that. Do you not? I feel like you're strong enough to do it. Oh, I think there's multiple people, but I think there's one specific person that was the head person for this whole thing. But yeah, it's obviously multiple people right now.
It'll come out.
But everybody's been saying this for months. Oh, you'll know, and then it's somebody else, and then somebody else gets accused, and tomorrow somebody else will get accused, and that's what I hate because come tomorrow, somebody else's name's going to get thrown in there. Whether they did it or not, their name's going to get thrown in there, just like Jennifer's name got thrown in there. And it's so not fair to them. They get their life torn up when they did nothing.
Yeah, I get that.
And I feel like these people that did this with you are not getting any consequences. And I feel like if the whole community knew who they were, they would never have anything to do with them again. I would hope, right?
I'd hope so. It's really not my place to say.
But it is your place because this started with you. I don't know. I guess. Huh? What did you say?
I said this didn't start with me.
So it was before you. Well, yeah, I get what you're saying, though. That group's been around for a long time. Somebody wants to know, do you feel like you have any culpability? Do you feel bad about what happened?
I am disgusted in myself. I checked into a mental hospital about a week ago. Spent 6 days in there.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with getting help.
I feel crazy. I feel like I've been fed just so many lies, and I believe them all as fact. And I repeated them all as fact. And yeah.
Yeah, I know you'll feel better when this is all over with and everything is out in the open. I so badly just want it to be over for everybody.
I think it's coming to an end because it's going to take a couple of weeks of and I know people don't believe my illnesses or whatever, but I had to send them over to SALTS in the beginning of the year, so they're verified. I was diagnosed with DID in 2019, autism 2018. So they're not new diagnoses, they're things I live with. And I get people don't quite get it, but it's like delusions and falsehoods. I don't know if you've heard of that, but it's very easy to be manipulated and have ulcers believe certain things so that I believe it to be true. So it's going to take for me about 6-7 weeks to unravel. But when it is unraveled and I'm learning more and more things every day, one of my alters has a Facebook account of her own, and I finally got into it and got the password to it through therapy the other day. And when I went through it, fucking hell. Sorry for my language, but yeah. To find out little Miss Noble interrogated my alters for 3.5 hours without me knowing.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Just shit like that.
So how did you get in with this group of people? I think that's the big question everybody always wanted to know is, how did you get, because it seemed like in December you just appeared out of nowhere.
No, not quite. But
so how did you just meet these people through YouTube or Twitter or watching Katie's videos, or you didn't like Katie, or?
I thought I was talking to Katie. Like, I've been thinking I've been talking to the real Katie for the past year. When I put my declaration out, my declaration is true because I thought that was her. I have those messages. I had all that conversation. So.
Yeah, but I'm going back even before then. Like, how did you come across Katie? How did you come across this community? Do you see what I'm saying?
Through
See, that bothers me that you can't answer that. That's odd to me, because I could tell you I came across Katie because of an Amber Portwood video. I can tell you exactly the first time I ever watched her. But when I ask you, besides this whole court case, just forget all about it. How did you come across Katie? Like, when was the first time you ever watched a Katie video, or? See, I don't know why can't you answer that? Because that doesn't involve anybody but you.
Yeah, I know.
So I can't figure out why you can't answer that.
I don't remember.
Oh, you don't remember? Well, that's okay. You can just say that. That's no big deal. That's what always got me about the whole thing, Nat, was I kept thinking, how did this happen? How did you come in touch with these people? How did you first see Katie? You know, how did you get in this community? Because it had to start somewhere, and that somewhere is before the lawsuit. That's what I'm saying. You didn't just appear and make a declaration to salts. That's not how it went. Something had to come before that.
Yeah.
So I feel like either somebody in that group, and when I say that group, I just mean Aaron, Steve, Tina, Raken, somebody in that group had to approach you, talk to you, message you. Something happened. I feel bad that you were taken advantage of like this. I really do. I don't think this is what you wanted. I don't think this is where you ever intended for it to go, but it did. But this all had to start somewhere, and it was before the lawsuit. I just wish you could at least tell us that, because that's what's so weird to people. It's like you just dropped out of the sky. Because I remember one time you coming into one of my chats, and I didn't really know you yet. So is there anything you can say?
I wasn't part of this community. I was involved with other people. But like, I thought I was talking to the real Katie, and I wasn't.
But if you were talking with a group, then it has to be a group that knows Katie, right?
Yeah.
So, like, was it a Facebook group? No, I didn't say that, Linda. I just said I didn't mean to imply that. I'm just throwing out names. So was it a Facebook group that approached you, or you went into a Facebook group, or?
I wasn't in Tina's Facebook group.
No, but there's other Facebook groups. I'm not specifically talking about Tina. I know, it's just so weird to me because it's had to start somewhere. It either started on Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram.
Just I've been asked to come off. Just the police have all my communications and everything's monitored. Everything's been given over. I've spoken to KJ and I will continue to speak to KJ and to Salts. Salts is the only person I trust right now. Everything I have, I've given over, and I will continue to give over whatever comes in. I'm sorry to everybody. I'm sorry to everybody that's been hurt in this. I am so sorry, Charlotte, that you've been put through absolute hell. And I hated you for the longest time, and now I can see that you're innocent in all this, and it's like Jen's innocent in all this. Like these people will get what's coming. These people will. They find out.
Everybody in the chat's worried about you. They just want to make sure nobody's forcing you to get off the computer, or are you safe now? We just want to make sure you're safe.
I'm safe. I've just been asked to leave, so I gotta go.
Okay, girl. I hope everything's okay. I don't want anything bad for you, Nat.
Yeah.
I just want it to be over for you and everybody else.
You'll be over soon.
I will keep you and everybody in my prayers. Thanks, Nat. Wow. I don't know if she's going to hang around and chat or not. Yes, Carly. Sorry. I think I'm kind of stunned.
Wow.
Are you back?
I'm back.
Holy cow.
Where do we begin?
I don't know. I got to get a drink. Carly, talk to everybody while I get a drink, okay?
Okay. What do you all think? Oh, Jennifer, I don't know how to add you, or else I would. That'll have to be a minute. Katie's tweeting about this, or just in general? Yeah, I'm a little concerned that she says, I don't know, that didn't sound like she was trying to protect someone. It sounded like she was afraid of someone, in my opinion. But I'm glad she at least came on for that little bit. Or me, yeah. The altars, I don't know. So it's females. Yeah, that's true.
Fix my chair again.
Jennifer wants to come back on. I think she's backstage. But yeah.
Thank you, guys. I tried. I really feel like Nat would feel so much better if this was over and done with. If it drags on a couple more weeks, it's going to drag more people in.
Yep.
I hope it does not drag on another couple weeks.
And was it just me, or did she sound afraid to say anything? Not so much like she didn't want to rat anyone out, but it sounded like she was afraid for herself to say anything.
Well,
I think she sounded more sad.
She should be. I mean, yeah.
What do you guys? I think she sounded more sad than scared.
Or guilty.
Yeah.
well, nothing changed. Katie says that my behavior yesterday was disturbing, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't, you know.
I'm just trying to read back through chat, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did sound like she was crying.
I don't know how I can defend somebody and they hate me so much. I don't freaking understand it. I just don't. I was an ally to Katie. She doesn't want to accept it. She doesn't want to realize it. And that's fine. I'm not going to do another damn thing for her. I'm done. I tried. I have tried since February to help her. And
I think at some point you have to just withdraw, you know?
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. Dude, do you think I want any more of this now? Oh, heck no. I'm done. I'm done. To be honest, I wish I had never found any of this.
Oh, I bet.
You know, I've met some nice people along the way, but to be totally honest, I don't need this. I don't need any of this in my life. I don't need any of it. So.
No, nobody does. That's what I mean. It's affected so many people, and that's why I wish she could just put an end to it for her, for everybody. So like I said, if this goes on another 2 weeks, oh no.
Well, I think anyone that goes to Katie and tries to help her and I guess be an ally, I would say, I don't think she's grateful for it. I think she uses it to show, like, justify her own actions and say, I was right all along, rather than be thankful. People are actually trying to help her, take her under their wing, per se, and she just uses it against you in the end.
I mean,
So
she says that I'm botting her Twitter and has a circle of trust, and that's disturbing. I explained what the circle of trust is. Did she not listen? We couldn't talk about Nat anywhere. Anywhere we talked about Nat, look what Charlotte got. Look what T-Spiracy got. Look what WOACB got. Yeah. The circle of trust wasn't Katie's a bad person. The circle of trust was somewhere that we could talk about what was going on and not get attacked. And if there's any questions, go back to freaking Aaron's video. That was why that room was made. It was people that we could trust that weren't going to take it outside and, you know, everybody here that were attacking Salts, that were attacking the mentally ill woman. That's what the circle of trust was. It wasn't a we hate Katie. And I really wish Josh would have said something about that last night. He was in there. He could have cleared that up. But instead, I'm hanging in the wind because I can't prove it. He was in it, and I cannot believe he got up on that stream and acted like he'd never seen that Discord before. He was in it. Wow. It was not a we hate Katie. It was not a Katie hate Discord. It never was a Katie hate Discord. It wasn't a Chinocchio, which I love that one, really. It took me a minute to figure out what it was when I was accused of being a defector and giving Chinocchio the files. I'm like, really?
Somebody said Katie's here in the chat. Katie, are you here? I don't see her, but I didn't see Nat at first either. So
yeah, we're not the ones to ask.
Yeah, it's hard to talk and keep track of chat. And
yeah, I'm trying to listen and read at the same time.
Well, Katie, if you're here, let me know.
I mean,
I have a timestamp again.
I mean, I don't think people understand. Erin has attacked us. She has. This isn't deflection. It's not blaming. She's attacked us. And I can't prove it, but I think she has weaponized another creator against us as more of the deflection. Erin's job was to completely destroy Katie's credibility. The other creator's job was to totally destroy our credibility. Anybody that had the power to speak out was silenced. Katie was silenced. We were silenced. And I don't think Katie understands that. You know, we tried. But, you know, Erin literally had a stream where she had everybody's comments. She was going through Charlotte's chat, finding comments that could be, you know, disputed or discredited. Katie doesn't, that was, we had to have a place where we could talk and be safe, because we were targets too. Not to the extent that she was, and I'm not going to sit back here and say, oh, I was threatened the way Katie was, because what she got was absolutely disgusting, and no mother should ever have to see that. I don't care what anybody thinks. No mother should have ever had to have seen that, ever.
No.
And I have said that, and, you know, look at the comments on my video defending Katie. Look at the comments.
But you got to keep in mind too, Katie has been gaslit for 2 years.
I'm not talking about her. Look at what people said. People were like, well, you know, if she wouldn't have done this or she wouldn't have done that. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. No mother should ever have to go through that. And it really bothered me, and I responded to a few, and at a certain point, it's like, well, I mean, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Right.
Are there things, is there ways she's covered things that I dislike? Yes. I make no bones about that. But I think what has been done to her is an absolute injustice, and whoever did it needs to be found. Everybody is getting hurt. You know, and if what she's saying is true, she's been going through this for like 2+ years. No one should go through that. Is Katie acting?
I think some of the people that are so hardcore still after Katie just don't get that she's been gaslit for 2 years. People tell her what she knew was going on wasn't going on, and
that's the thing. I think
this stuff was all in her head, and it wasn't.
And that's the thing. I think she is. I'm upset at how things were handled with me. But she has gone so long knowing nothing but screen names and Twitter handles and YouTube handles. And she had a name to grab onto. And that had to feel incredibly empowering. She could finally say, this person did this to me. And that had to feel really good for her, because she's lived for so long with, Tina, I'll cut you. Or, you know, blah, 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 blah. These are all just, you know, fantasy names that, you know, she can't find. Do you know what I'm saying?
Shade's saying, who sold you out?
I don't know. I mean, I know a couple people, but I'm not going to do that. I don't play that game. I don't, it doesn't sit right with me to, it just doesn't sit right with me, if that makes sense.
Oh, am I in here?
Yeah, you're here.
Oh, I just wanted to confirm that Jennifer's right. I was in her Discord, and it's literally been dead for a couple months, and she made that because we didn't have a place that we could talk about everything going on. When we made a video about Nat's declaration, PJ and I made a video about Nat's declaration. There was a couple different videos made about that, but and then Jennifer was attacked by all that stuff that happened to her. It's not my story to tell about that part. But then Erin made a video, came back with her, literally read Salt's resume. And I mean, we were threatened with witness, what was it? Witness tampering with the witness.
Tampering.
Yeah, or something like that. And we literally had nowhere to go. And so, I mean, Jennifer opened up her gaming Discord and just had that in there. And she literally just had a couple of things tweets botted, because people would lock down their Twitters or block people, and that way you could see it. That's all it was. I mean, we literally haven't spoken in there in months, because when all that stuff happened to her, she took a break. She like literally drew back completely. I just wanted to come on and confirm that, because I don't believe that she had anything to do with it. I mean, she freaked out, but she's freaked out before. I not saying anything against you, but I mean, I know that you were panicked, and I know this stuff gets to you, and I know what you're going through. So I just wanted to come on and say that. I don't know.
Hey, Lori, thank you so much, Lori.
Thank you, Hannah.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop off here. I just wanted to say that I'm watering my flowers.
Alrighty, thanks, Hannah.
Thank you so much, Hannah.
Right, thank you. Bye, y'all.
I'm just trying to read through the ones I missed, guys.
Yeah, I didn't see Katie, so I don't know if she is in here or not.
Hey, Beatrice, you missed a lot if you're just coming in. Sorry. You came in right after all the craziness. Where's Beatrice? Where'd she go? Sorry I'm late. Yeah, Nat was here, and it's just been, I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. I kind of expected maybe Katie would come on and maybe a couple other people. I did not expect Nat to come on.
But didn't someone say Little Miss Noble might show up again? And then
it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Nothing surprises me anymore, you guys. Nothing.
Not a thing. But what I don't understand is, what is the end game here? Like, people that are involved, like, what are you afraid of? Like, what did you think would happen? Like, did everyone think?
That's what I wonder too. And that's why I keep saying, you know, I felt like there was somebody behind Natalie telling her what to do.
Well, I mean, it's not even just that. What's the point? I mean, I don't understand. Katie is a low to mid-sized YouTuber. She's not, you know, millions and millions of people. Creepshow Arts did horrible things, absolutely horrible things. She betrayed her friends. She betrayed her family. And she has less people in her hate Reddit than Katie does. Make that make sense.
Well, that's why I said in my video tonight, who has the most against Katie?
Well, that could be a number of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, but who really have...
Some might have a vendetta we're not even aware of. Like, maybe she hurt someone from even before YouTube.
No, I think this definitely has to do with YouTube.
Yeah, because from what I heard in the beginning, she burned a lot of people on Facebook. So it's like,
in the mommy group and stuff.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I don't think that's...
You know, I'm sorry. That doesn't matter. Oh, you had a Facebook spat. So now we're going to send we're going to send death threats and get your kid took away. I'm sorry. It doesn't make sense to me.
Not excusing it, just trying to figure out, like, who it could be.
See, this is, you know, Conrad said Steve has the most against Katie over the last 2 years. Bingo. I'm not saying.
And gee, look who's look who's showing up in everybody's chat. Look who's got wrenches now. Look who's got, who's doing live streams. Gee, isn't that interesting?
I know somebody got mad at me earlier for saying his name, and I don't know anything as a fact, so don't anybody take it that way. It's just my opinion that Steve has the biggest beef with Katie, right? They've sued each other. They went through all that stuff. Then the NDA ends and boom, he's right back in it. And it just seems odd to me because you guys know I always got to say it like it is. But I don't know for a fact that Steve has anything to do with this. I'm just saying he's got a big vendetta against Katie and has had for 2 years.
Yeah, he's not the one that sticks out to me at all.
Really? Yeah.
Just because, I don't know, maybe because when I first, unsubbed from Katie and I started following him more, I don't know. He was such an open book that he didn't strike me as the type that would secretly do stuff. He was like, put it all out there, at least.
But all the names that are connected to him. All the names that have been suggested are connected to him. And to me, where there's smoke, there's fire. You know what I mean? And I mean, I don't know a big deal about the lawsuit itself. I watched a few of her videos, She bored me. She talked about the Duggars. Who cares? So, I mean, I didn't follow any of that stuff. I didn't know about the TRO until I saw it on Uni.
From back when her and Steve fell out. But I know it got bad. And I know, I don't believe in coincidence so much. So I don't think it's, the coincidence of the NDA ending and now Steve's back so vocal again and he's with EKC, and it just seems odd. And then you got all these people doing all this deflection all the time that we talked about earlier tonight. Is this all just a coincidence? I don't believe it. You know, what a quadinky dink. Is that possible?
I mean, if it is, it's.
But,
I don't know.
I think speculating causes a lot of problems too.
I know. And that's why I try not to do it.
So
and that's why I tried so hard to get Nat to just put an end to it.
I didn't hear
It's hard not to do. It's just human nature.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I didn't really hear his name until just recently, so I feel like if I hear a new name, it's like I can't go down that rabbit hole. I just can't.
It's like your mind just can't take anymore. And
yeah, it's like
I feel the same way.
There's already enough names thrown out. It's like.
But see, I just always, because I've always sat back and just watched everybody. Because you guys know I'm not in any of these groups. Well, I'm not in any of the in crowds, you know. So I've just always stayed on the fringes and watched. So I just watched people to see what they were doing and what they were saying. Mostly so I could do Twitter T videos, right?
So Colleen just said that Erin read her report again the other night. And that doesn't sit right with me.
No.
That doesn't sit right at all. And the night that I was accused of, you know, defecting, I had actually commented that under a different account that I actually created for Real Entertainment because I didn't want him to get my name.
No, I don't want to talk about him.
I'm just saying I made it for that. But, you know, so I don't have all these accounts. I don't want people to think that. But I had posted the question that never got answered. And the question was, you know, Erin's narrative as to why she tore apart the rape investigation report was, you know, because she needed to clear it up in order for the police to clear their name because women weren't going to come forward and blah, blah, blah. And so my comment was, who put her in charge of that? Who made her be the one that had to do that? And my other question that wasn't answered was, and when you apparently, according to her, she sent this whole file of stuff to the police. I'm like, really? You really went there? But, you know, I posted the question of, okay, and did the police do anything to Katie as a result of this investigation that you did? You know, I mean, if it was such a big deal, if it was such a crime, why wasn't Katie, you know, charged? So clearly it wasn't a crime. So why won't Erin just let it drop? If the police don't view it as a crime, then why is it your responsibility to harp on it and harp on it and harp on it? And why was it her responsibility to take that TRO and rip it apart? Oh, well, this doesn't have evidence and this didn't have evidence. You know what? Are you the judge? Are you the jury? Who put you in charge? Why are you tearing apart this woman's life? Why? Help me make it make sense, please.
Charlotte, why do you think you guys have been targeted?
That's kind of a $1 million question, or at least one of them, because it just seems to go far beyond asking questions.
Yeah.
Like, I don't buy that this stems from because she questioned Nat. There's got to be more to it.
See, that's what I feel like. That doesn't even add up.
It's because Charlotte questioned the narrative. I mean, that was the whole thing. You know, I think the hatred towards Katie was so strong that Peter Cottontail could have come and said that, you know, Katie was doing this stuff, and they would have believed it and they would have pushed it because they hate Katie that much. And to me, that is sickening. That is absolutely disgusting that you would hate someone that much that they had to have seen the same red flags we did. You know, we're not like super great detectives that could, you know, see. They had to have seen them, but they hated Katie so much that it didn't matter. And that's why Charlotte questioning things went against what they wanted. They wanted Nat to sink Katie. They wanted that.
But here's the thing. I don't think anyone should have been attacked for questioning Nat, but she was not the only one that did a video. LB did. She got no heat. So that's why it feels more personal.
LB actually addressed that on her stream. Whatever night Katie did the video on me that I turned on to watch and not watch me. Anyway, and somebody asked that question, and what LB said is she thought it was because she had been on YouTube longer and had maybe a thicker skin, whereas Charlotte's newer. And so,
but if it was really about questioning Nat, it wouldn't have mattered.
I don't know. That's just what LB
said. That's what doesn't make sense.
None of this makes sense. I mean,
no, it doesn't.
I mean, the logic process behind none. I just don't understand. I just don't.
I don't know, Stina Marie. I think she's getting upset because she doesn't want me bringing up names and stuff, and I get it, but it kind of does make sense for Steve. You know, if Charlotte was out and Natalie and Charlotte was asking questions, it could all relate. It could. It may not, but it could.
Yeah, I don't want to do what Katie's doing and just throw names out there for the sake of it.
I get that.
I know. That's why I wish this whole thing was over. That's why I cringed so bad when Nat said, well, it should be over in a couple of weeks. And I'm thinking, no.
Well, a couple weeks.
Do 2 more weeks of this.
2 weeks. No, 2 weeks doesn't mean 2 weeks.
It better not be 2 months. That's all I got to say.
It just has dragged on way too long.
Way too long. Is Shin still here?
I haven't seen her.
She was here earlier.
Yeah.
I wanted her to give her thoughts because we were talking about it on Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the way this all came together and the timing of all of it. I don't think any of it was a coincidence. I just don't.
I mean, clearly it had nothing to do.
I don't have any problem speaking out against EKC as long as she keeps talking about Katie's essay report and keeps doing that and doing that. I will keep speaking out. I will never stand aside and say that's okay, or never stand aside and say nothing because I'm scared of somebody. I won't do it. It's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's wrong every day of the week.
But what bothers me is she's doubling down on it.
That's a good point, Stina. Stina had a really good point. If Steve was involved, they would have definitely gone after LB. I agree.
Oh, does he have a history with her too?
Yep. Yep, they do.
I hope not. Colleen says Nat probably wait till tomorrow and say I was talking to one of her alters. I hope not.
Well, obviously this had nothing to do with the lawsuit. I mean, that's the thing. Obviously, the lawsuit's been over. The Washington's been over what, since April, and the other one was settled in a month ago or so. So clearly, it has nothing to do with the lawsuit. So we can throw that out the window.
Well, I just thought that was so weird that Nat wouldn't answer how she first came across Katie.
That's
odd.
Yeah, she was.
That made no sense. I mean, I guess she could really not remember if she's really DID. I don't know, because I don't know anything about that. But I would think you would at least remember how you came across. Like I said, I know exactly what I came across.
Yeah, because how is that incriminating to say?
Yeah, that didn't have anything to do with the threats or anything else.
Yeah. So that's why when she got quiet, I was like, somebody like tapping her on the shoulder saying, quiet.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that, but I thought it was that big pause, and I was like, well, this should be really easy to answer, you know? Just this doesn't have any. I just always wondered, where did that come from?
That was one of the easy questions.
That's what I thought, but then that big old pause, and I thought, well, it either hit a nerve or.
Well, that's why I was thinking, okay, were you recruited somehow? Like, why can't you say just because even Little Miss Noble said, oh, I found her through the community, and you know.
Yeah.
Say that.
That was so weird.
Well, when she took that long pause, I was always told that, you know, if you have to think, you're searching for a lie.
Yeah. It should have been a very easy thing to answer. We still never. And I know somebody got mad and said I was talking about Tina's Facebook group, but what you guys don't understand is I don't know how much I can say. There were other Facebook groups that weren't anything to do with Tina. Okay, and that's why I kept bringing up Facebook groups. And some of you don't know that. So there were, yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Does that group still exist?
Which one?
The Facebook one.
Yeah, but whose? Tina's?
I don't know.
Tina's, my understanding is it was archived, but the information is still there, but it's archived. That's my understanding.
Oh, okay.
That's what was said on a stream. I was never a part of it, so I don't know, but that's what Tina and Aaron were doing a stream, and I believe that was what was said.
I guess we can just say it because I think it was on Twitter that Salt's had a Facebook group.
He did?
Yes.
Pertaining to all this?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
So that's why I kept asking that about Facebook groups, you guys. Y'all, there's always a reason why I do what I do.
I thought you were referring to an anti-Katie one.
I was talking about any Facebook group. That's why I said that. I'm like, not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, beautiful people. I'm going to hop off. AZ is about ready to start, so I'm going to go flip over to her. But thank you for giving me a chance to
all right. Thanks, Jennifer. Have a good one.
You too.
Bye.
I'm probably not going to be here too much longer. Y'all know it's getting to be my bedtime.
Yeah, unless some mystery person shows up.
Yeah, unless somebody else shows up, then we'll stay until midnight, okay?
It'll be another 2 hours.
Holy cow, we have almost 400 people. Dang.
Yep.
That's a lot for me. Thanks for coming, you guys.
It's a party.
D asked, some people gave you a hard time when you mentioned what? I got to scroll back. I'm trying to see what I missed.
I just keep hoping there will be some resolution, and then feels like we're left with more questions and confusion.
I know. Sauce is hella unprofessional. Yeah, he had his own Facebook group for this whole thing and had people on there, and yep, he sure did.
I don't even know what to say about Salts, really. I don't know how I feel about him.
I just feel like he's a typical attorney. That's how they all are. I swear it is. It just is. I told y'all I have an IP attorney, and I don't like him. He knows I don't like him. I don't like the one I had before him. I may get rid of him and get another one I can't stand, but they're all like that. They're all like that. I guess maybe that's what makes him a good attorney. I don't know.
Well, you want him to be tough.
Yeah.
You want him
they're so money hungry. I'm always teasing mine. Like if he emails me, I'm like, don't email me because that's like $50 every time.
I was gonna say, don't they charge you by the minute?
Oh yes. He charges me by the minute on the phone, so I'm always like, talk quicker. And then when he emails me, like he emailed me one time just some stupid joke or something. I said, this better not be on my bill.
Yeah.
He knows I'm not playing.
Yeah.
He's always like, you're always worried about the money. I said, you're always worried you're not going to get every penny. So there you go.
Well, and isn't it the...
Oh, Nat's back.
How do the paralegals get paid?
I think they just get paid by the hour, don't they?
Because don't they do most of the work?
They do all the background work. I've got a niece, adult niece, who's a paralegal. She makes very good money, let me tell you.
Yeah.
If you're good at it, you make good money.
Yeah, I almost got into that, but college was too expensive. Even local.
Let me know if you want to come back on the mic or not. I won't force you. Just let me know if you want to be on the mic.
Who?
Nat's back.
Oh, okay. Well, Classy Mom's a paralegal. I didn't know that.
I do think, like, if they have big cases, she used to get bonuses if they won. But my niece worked a lot of hours, let me tell you, a lot of weekends.
Oh, yeah.
And you see that with Salts. You'll see his whole crew working on the weekend. So it's a lot of work.
It's like they never sleep. I think it's a really interesting field.
I'm trying to find her comment. I wish I could slow chat down early. I tried to earlier. I did it last time we were in here, and then this time. Okay, here's Nat's comment. Don't trust anyone.
That's so, it's so vague though.
I know. See, how do we know, Nat? How do we know who not to trust?
I mean,
that's what makes me crazy.
Nat, can you say if they're male or female? I don't know what else is a safe answer, but
Valerie's so cute. Do your kids think no grandma is a YouTube star? They think I am, even though I'm not, but don't tell them, okay? Because they think like I'm the best thing since sliced bread.
Aw.
One of them wanted to come on live with me.
That's so cute.
He's so adorable.
I want to be famous too.
We won't tell him that grandma's like one of the tiniest channels in the commentary community. Don't tell him. He thinks I'm all famous. How many times do you get to be the cool grandma, right? It doesn't. I'm going to soak it up.
I had one of my grandmas. She was never the cool type. She was very strict. And she still kind of is. She, like, you know when you go to grandma's house and you want to kick your shoes off and be cozy? Like, her house was never like that.
Oh, yeah, you can tell mine is really cozy.
Yeah,
you can just feel it at home here.
She doesn't have the lived-in feel. Whereas my other grandma, she was the total opposite.
I don't see if Nat said anything else. Am I missing it? I wish Nat could come talk to me.
I'm not seeing anything else. Mom. Mom.
Oh, thank you, Becky P. I appreciate your comments. You know, all I can do is be me. So the good thing is I don't talk about behind people's back. I just say it straight to your face. So you'll always know where you stand with me.
Yeah.
So you never have to mistake that.
Well, I mean, I kind of want her to come back on just so she can, I don't know. It's not up to me, but just it didn't clarify anything.
I have a lot of empathy for Nat, just like I have it for Katie. Everybody's a human. We all have feelings.
Yeah, I think it's, the people that were hurt specifically by her, I think, really want answers.
Charlotte, I can't say for legal reasons. I wish I could, because I'm done protecting these people. I'm done with the BS. I'm sorry I can't say more than that. I'm glad you're done with it now. I'm glad you're done covering for them. They all need to be adults and own up to what they did and suffer the consequences. There's consequences to what you do. So.
But, yeah. It's like you got to be careful who you communicate with also.
Yeah.
Because if you're done, you got to be done.
Yeah, you can't be doing the back and forth thing. I think that's been a big thing with, especially now with you and Little Miss Noble and the back and forth, back and forth. And I know. I really wish.
Whenever whatever's shared in DMs is going to come out too.
Yeah, we've seen every DM will be outed.
It will.
You know, I bet I have 500 screenshots in my Twitter DMs right now. I have so many I couldn't keep looking at them.
And I'm kind of confused about the legal reasons. Is that because she doesn't want to get in trouble legally or because she's been legally advised not to?
I don't know. I don't understand that, though, because the person is who the person is.
Yeah, there's a big difference. Because Little Miss Noble said there were things she couldn't say, too, but she still talked quite a bit.
Yeah. See, that's the truth. If someone committed a crime, they're going to... It'll be the same whether or not.
It's just prolonging the inevitable. But Katie said her threats were starting again once Tottie's lawsuit against Swanson. It's like, what is with these lawsuits? Why are people so invested that they're resorting to death threats over a lawsuit?
It's ridiculous.
People
were way too invested in that dang lawsuit.
It's not even like a nationwide lawsuit where everyone can relate or has some kind of, relation to it. It's over vitamins, and
I know that's what Irish is saying. At the end of the day, this whole thing started over some Halo vitamins.
And it's true. But I don't
see. I feel like it started way before that, but I know some think I'm wrong in that it started with the lawsuit.
It was definitely heightened after the lawsuit.
That lawsuit definitely escalated it.
Yeah. But I don't see what's bad about saying, she says, don't trust anyone. Well, I'm sure there's some people that can, but it's like, we'd like to know who we can and can't trust so we don't say anything.
Yeah, that's what's hard, because
we want to know who to be friends or not. And I don't want to.
Especially when you have, like, I've got so many people coming in my DMs, and I'm like, what if I'm talking to one of them?
Exactly. You don't want to feel like,
Everybody's suspicious of everybody right now, and I hate that.
Yeah.
That's a bad feeling.
Yeah. This reminds me of a movie where you see someone talking, and then in the next scene, that person is on the phone with their enemy, and it's, who's the villain?
I don't know who Spicy Pizza's talking to vague much. I don't think I'm being vague.
I think she means Nat.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
That's how I feel too. It's very vague. Because to say don't trust anyone is a big statement.
It is.
It's like, I think it would give everyone some kind of peace of mind to say, is it a creator? Is it male or female? Younger or older? Blonde hair? I don't know. Like, give us some crumbs. Like I said, we got.
I don't know how much trouble Nat can be, because, like I said, Nat, you're in the UK, so I mean, I don't know.
So I don't know if it's against, for legal reasons. I think she's afraid to talk, just in general. It just kind of feels like it's the Lifetime movie trying to figure out who's the villain.
I know. It's the ultimate whodunit.
Yeah. Like, take off the mask and see who the ghost is.
Yeah, Irish said, how many people?
And I think it's gonna have to be someone reveals it, because I don't think anyone involved is gonna say, hey, I was involved. Hey, I did this. So someone's gonna have to say, you know what, enough is enough. And
see, that's an interesting question too. How did Nat meet Raken? Because Raken was such a defender of her, and that's when Raken tried to take down Charlotte.
That's what I said. Like, you don't do that just for someone you talk to on Twitter or YouTube. There's got to be something else there. And I think with Charlotte's information, I felt like she was sitting on that, just waiting to release it. I just don't like hearing, it'll come out. It'll come out.
I know.
She said that a while ago.
Nat said, I dislike people for the wrong reasons. I've spoken to the police here. I'm not under a plea deal, but I am not allowed to name names yet.
Yeah.
I hope this soon, though, Nat. Please don't drag it out any longer than you have to, because, like I said, there'd just be more innocent people named. And
yeah, in the meantime, it's going to be more of, videos like what Uni made.
Jenna, we had her on the mic earlier tonight. Maybe you weren't here, and it is Nat.
Five people?
That sounds about right to me. Oops, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
Can you prove it? Dang it, I guess you can.
No, I can't.
Let me think.
I can't prove anything.
I was just counting out the 5. I'm so bad sometimes. I do get ornery. And, you know, when it's past my bedtime, I get ornery-er.
Well, 5 doesn't really clear up anything either.
No, but it's a good number. That's about right what I thought it was.
If it was going to be 50, I quit.
I just always thought Reagan's response to Charlotte was so over the top. I mean,
it was
so over the top.
That's why I don't think it was so much just because of questioning Nat. Like, she had that information, and I think, and she released it almost instantly. It was that same day. So I think she had it and was just ready to release it. Valerie says she can think of 5 people.
I know, the games, it's just too much. I get you, Jenna. She said, well, that's all I guess I'd like to know because these games have gotten ridiculous. Peace and love to all later.
Yeah.
And we should just do debate live streams, huh, Donna? I love a good debate. I really do.
Who would you want to debate if you could debate anyone?
I'd like to debate some YouTubers about using minors for content. That would be an awesome one, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would be a good one. Because I'm like, if you debate me on that, how can you possibly, what points can you possibly come up with to make your side? I don't think you can, but you could try.
I mean, I know there's people that will cover like a missing child story or something, but there's
and that's different.
Yeah.
Unless, and I'll say this, unless it's the SL story, which nobody should be talking about, I feel. Because that already got all screwed up by YouTube and Twitter, so everybody should just leave it alone.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
No.
At all.
I would never touch it. I won't touch it now.
That poor girl has been through enough.
Exactly.
And she's going to see all of this when she's old enough. And I just...
Now I make all the people that did this to her pay to scrub the internet for every time her name is mentioned, which will cost a lot of money.
Yeah.
They all ought to pay it and do it.
Yeah, and I think both parents were in the wrong.
Oh, absolutely.
There's no winner in that story.
No. Only losers, and it's always the kids that pay for adult decisions. It breaks my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could have some good debates. But I think people get scared and then they won't do it, you know?
Well, it's like if you are, you stand by your point, then you should have
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you have a lot of conviction and why you should be making money off of minors, then come and debate it with me. Let's talk about it. Because I want to hear all these reasons.
Yeah. And
I would really love to interview these families on TikTok and YouTube that are making their children work on their channels for making all this money, which is not going to the children. And they call them family channels, and they're anything but family channels, in my opinion. Yeah. I would love to debate with one of those people.
Yeah. And that's the thing. You have to wonder, like, even with these stories, it's like, are they out for the best interest of the child or the almighty dollar? And I think it's the almighty dollar.
Hey, listen, I said back when that whole SL thing started, me and some other ones had about the same size channels, and they turned theirs into like 100,000 subs and probably hundreds of thousands of dollars off that one story.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. There was a lot of money to be made, and people made it. Mm-hmm. But I sleep good at night. I don't have to worry about my karma or my goodwill or my heart or my soul. Yeah. So I had people begging me back, to do a thing. I said, no, I will never, ever do that. Because I said from the beginning, both parents were wrong. The whole thing was wrong. And the internet was making it worse. Now, most of the time when a kid goes missing, the internet is awesome and it's so helpful to find them. This was, and of course, this was before what this happened right now. But in this case, it was horrible what the internet escalated that to and allowed him to get by with. And oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's been so exploited. It's not even funny.
So exploited by everybody.
Like, I just want to give her a hug. And
me too. All the kids, though, because her brothers are victims too.
And tell her it's not her fault. And
Nat must have said something. I gotta scroll back. Sorry, I get on my tangent about minors for content, and it just makes me nuts.
Well, they don't have a say, and
they never see the money.
And they're the ones that have to deal with it in school and the rest of their life. They have the whole life ahead of them.
Now, I think these people are leading you to believe that they've got all this power and all this control, and they really don't. It's like the boogeyman in the night that's not real.
They only have the power that you give them.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was saying about other people and how they have this power over others to put this fear in them. It's so crazy to me.
But I mean, what's the consequence by saying something? I don't understand that. And if she's in the UK, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah, I saw that, Karen.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm saying. This is why this stuff is like a cancer that spreads, and then they think it's okay to do it to this person, and it's okay to do it to that person, and then you'll never get it to stop.
It's a vicious cycle.
I don't get that feeling, Stacy, but I could be wrong. I don't think Jennifer ever had anything to do with it.
I don't either.
I think she's another innocent person that got caught in this. She maybe dipped her toe in a little too far, and it came back to bite her.
Well, it's like I said earlier, when you try to, go to Katie and say, I'm sorry, or I feel bad for you, she's just going to turn around and use it against you. She's not going to be like, oh, thanks. In my opinion.
In our opinion, because nothing in this video is a fact.
No.
We just like to share opinions.
A lot of opinions.
You know that the using kids for content on TikTok has gotten horrendous. I cannot believe TikTok.
It's disgusting.
Oh my God. There's people making so much money off their kids on TikTok. It's as bad or worse than YouTube now.
No, I'm not on TikTok. I think it's mainly for that reason, for that content that I see a lot, just from ads. I'm like, no, I want no part of that. Oh, Pickle wants to come on. Someone said.
Oh, where's Pickle?
He back.
There you go. Katie, the crazy nail lady. I do think you have to have, I mean, it's good to have a little bit of fear, like don't share your information and stuff, like I keep saying. Yeah. But she's like, how dangerous can they be? Well, there's some crazy people out there. There's no doubt.
It's just such a mess. Like, how did we get here? How did we get here and why?
And this is why I say people should just never do this crap. And this is why I say, though, people like us and people that are like-minded like us, you have to speak out when you see people doing horrendous things. Don't be quiet just because maybe it's a creator you don't like. Always speak out, because then it just goes, they think it's okay to do it to everybody.
Yeah.
Pickle.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
We hear you.
Okay, so I have corona.
Oh, no.
I have.
Uh-oh.
Are you there?
So I sound terrible right now.
Oh, you sound fine.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I just want to point out a couple things.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to make my sound okay so I don't like hear it back. So give me 2 seconds because I'm kind of like internet dumb.
Yeah, if you have YouTube on, you have to shut it down.
Give me 2 seconds.
I should always warn people to shut YouTube off before they get on here.
Okay, I think I figured it out here.
No, I hear the echo.
Did you shut
Okay,
YouTube
so
off?
I just want to point out like a couple things that I have noticed. Can you hear the echo still? See, I'm really bad at this.
No, you sound fine now.
I hear a little echo. Did you shut YouTube off?
You just have to be on StreamYard, not YouTube.
Yes.
Okay, now you're better.
Yeah. You sound good.
Mute the stream. Thank you, Irish. Okay. Irish is my go-to for text. She's so smart.
So sweet, isn't she?
So a couple of things I've noticed. One thing I want to say, this is all my opinion, obviously. I don't think anything is going to come out or end until the Swanson case, where Toddy has brought against Swanson, that's over. The reason I believe that is because Salty needed Nat in order to get KJ to admit Swanson was her source. And they need KJ to do the case against Swanson with Toddy.
Oh.
That's
a good point.
I don't think so, though. What do you guys think? I don't think so.
Well, that's why I'm wondering, because Katie said she was getting threats when the lawsuit started, and then she got them again when the Swanson case started, which was just recently. Like, what does this have to do with the lawsuit?
Somebody said, plot twist.
Yeah.
Well, is Nat still here? Nat, can you answer if that... Maybe Nat will give us that much.
I don't think she will answer.
I think she's still here.
Yeah, I don't think she'll answer it.
Yeah, I don't see what that has to do with... somebody said, well, what does that have to do with it?
I mean, the thing with this, what I saw, Nat said she can't say anything.
Because of the lawsuit?
Right. So if Nat can't say anything, she would say nothing at all. But then she starts saying like, oh, there's 5 people involved or whatever the case. And I'm not taking a hit at Nat right now. But what I'm saying is if you can't say anything, you say nothing. If you can say everything, if you can say anything, excuse me, say it all and just be done with it. Help these people, because there are people who are seriously suffering because of what's going on, because it's spinning other people. Like KJ's out of control and she's targeting people who are innocent and they're seriously suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I agree with you there, sister. That's why I begged Nat. I don't think you were here when Nat was on. I literally begged her on the microphone to put an end to this. I just was so hoping with my whole heart that she would just end it.
Well, my question for Nat would be, can she not say anything as a direction of Salt? Like, is he saying don't say anything?
That's a good point.
Because if he's saying don't say anything, then that goes to Pickle's point.
I'm trying to get this comment off so people can see our names again. I can't find the comment I put on there. See, it's funny because then you have to go back and find the comment you highlighted to get it back off. I hate that.
You know, someone needs to kind of put a stop to it, and I think Nat holds that power.
Like, it can't be until that lawsuit's over because, you know, that could be a year.
That could be, because I mean, the one with Katie.
You're 100% right. And if
I can't get this comment.
I don't mean to talk over anybody. If I do, I'm really Like
No, you're fine.
I'm terrible at this, but when Nat comes on and she says Jennifer didn't do anything, and I'm going to back her up. I know Jennifer didn't do anything, but she can't say that these other key people, for example, the Steve crew, she won't say no, they didn't do it either. That to me is not saying yes, they did. That's saying that she's not willing to be 100% honest. She's allowing that to continue, and the speculation and the infighting that's causing like this terrible ripple effect, and we're all like, right now, for me, in my opinion, this is still not just getting attention.
That's always a possibility too.
Yeah.
There's also the theory that this is all just made up and nothing is true, and it's some twisted little game.
There's always, I feel like there's always a reason for everything. There's a reason why people.
I hope so, and it's not just people being bored and hurting people. Because that's what I really want to know the most is what was the point of all this?
Right.
And I think we'd have to know who's involved to get that answer.
No,
Absolutely.
Jennifer, she didn't say I was on the right track, but she didn't say I was on the wrong one either. She just didn't say, really.
And she's not going to say, because whether we think it's her place or not, it's honestly grown so far beyond her. I don't know if we'll ever know the whole truth.
Yeah. Well, I think we will. I think we will know the truth.
I hope we do.
I don't think we'll know in 2 weeks.
Don't say that, Carly.
I mean, come on.
I really want it to be over and we could just move on and talk about some fun things, which I still will anyway, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I want to go back to being able to, like, I'm going to say this in a really nice way. I want to be able to be critical of Katie's content for what I view as her misrepresenting or being salacious, for gain, versus I don't like seeing anybody as a victim. And I know Katie thinks that I'm like the devil incarnate among several others, but I don't hate Katie. I just want Katie to do better. I don't think she will. I don't think she can. But if I'm going to be critical of Katie, I want to be critical of Katie because of Katie, not because of what other people are doing to Katie.
Right. Yeah. And it used to be that way and it was fun. But now it went real life with too many people.
The real life stuff should have never happened.
Never.
Not getting the report, not talking to her husband's work. Oh my gosh, that stuff is just ridiculous.
The doxing has got to stop. It's disgusting. Whoever wants to deny, lay blame, I don't care. You know what you're doing is wrong when you have to go on a stream for 2.5 hours and justify why you did what you did. Yeah.
And don't threaten to dox people either. That's just as bad.
Yeah, that's just, I could have done worse. Why would you even say such a thing?
That's what I said when I heard that. I was like, why would you even, like, that makes it better? No, it just shows who you are. And this is what I keep telling people. When someone shows you who they are, believe it.
Believe them 100%. I have a line drawn in the sand. My line is squiggly. I will defend when I know it's not true. Even if I've heard things about Katie that I'm like, that is so not true. That's not true. I'm not a Katie stan, but I also don't like people just throwing lies. So like I honestly, like, the stuff I've seen though that people are like justifying and getting away with. Charlotte is not perfect. I'm not perfect. I don't know anybody who is. But the things that have been done personally just to terrorize creators and make them feel like they can't continue with their own content. The reason we're all here is because we're bored. It's Corona season and we're like looking for things to do. All this drama in between, it's soul crushing.
It is.
It's too much. It's too dark. It's too everything. Oh, is Nat still here?
Yeah, she's still commenting. But that's what I don't understand. Why not?
See, it's an ongoing investigation thing again. See, somebody just doesn't want anybody to talk about this.
I mean, if there's an ongoing investigation, then say nothing at all.
Yeah, don't tiptoe.
And I know a lot of people, I mean, I'm going to say this. I might take heat for this. I know a lot of people want to say bad things about Dottie because Dottie has stepped up and clarified. Dottie isn't saying anything because there's an ongoing investigation. I'm not saying Dottie's my best friend. I'm not saying I hate Dottie. I personally get along with Dottie just fine, but I understand why she's not saying anything. People need to take a step back and be like, okay, we are all on the internet, but there's human beings behind every single one of these usernames.
Mm-hmm.
And there's ramifications for what we do.
Yeah.
But I think that applies to Dottie too. She's going to have to face the consequences of what she did.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Because on one side, I think it's best to not say anything. And then there's another side where it's silence is doing more harm than good.
Listen, Shins and I said when this whole thing broke on Twitter, if everybody would have stayed quiet, we'd still be where they were 4 months ago, which was nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's good and bad when you say, well, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. You're going to jeopardize something. But I'm telling y'all, if it hadn't been for Shen and everybody keep talking about it, nobody would have got this far. It would still be nobody.
And that's the truth. And that's what you just said. You hit the nail on the head, Kay. Either tell it all or tell nothing. There are certain people who need to step up and either just let it all go so we can all know the truth. Shen is one of my best Twitter friends, and 100% Shen has kept this. And Shen doesn't care who she upsets. She will say it how it is.
Mm-hmm. Shen and I are a lot of alike.
I watch you both. Like, I'm friends with Shen. I watch her, her Twitter stuff. I've watched you, and every time, I just posted on my Twitter. I was like, get her, Kay, get her. Because I'm like, if somebody's going to bring it out, it's going to be Kay Baxter.
That's so sweet. I think that's sweet, right? But I think Shen's like me. We don't beat around the bush. We're just going to say it,
100%.
Yeah, I just don't understand I can't talk because there's an investigation. What does that even?
But then everybody's talking anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's what gets
Katie Joy can't shut up. Yeah. There's an investigation. She's in the middle of it. And God bless her, she cannot keep her mouth shut at all, which that's her prerogative. But
because she didn't want to do the live stream with Kay because she was advised not to by her lawyer, and then 5 minutes later, it's all over Twitter.
Yeah, exactly.
What can I say?
Yeah.
See, I wanted to bring up this Homeland Security thing because I have been told in the past with things that have nothing to do with this. Homeland Security can pretty much do anything they want. They don't have to wait for warrants or nothing.
Exactly.
So if they get involved, they can just shut things down and, get the information they need. And they can just get stuff off Twitter without waiting 6 months. Like people say they have to wait 6 months to subpoena Twitter. And I mean, I've heard some Homeland Security, no, they just get what they want and they're done.
I mean, let's just be honest. Unirock is the scion of everyone's reckoning, and he knows it all. And we just have to be patient and send him enough super chats so that he's going to let it all go.
Nailed it.
Oh, you're killing me. I can't take it.
I'm on Corona drugs, okay? I might be a little loopy. I'm just saying.
I love it.
Oh, she about made me pee myself. Oh, man.
Ladies, I'm going to jump off here. I'm going to jump off and let somebody else have a chance. Thank you so much. You are my first, Kay.
Oh, thank you. I feel so honored.
You're my first too.
Thank you, Pickle.
Thank you, guys. Have a good night.
Feel better.
I appreciate it.
She's going to leave us with a big old laugh, and then she's like, I'm going.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm out of here.
Please.
Always leave making them want more, right, Pickle?
Yeah. Classy Mom said you can't be ordered not to talk unless your lawyer with an actual agreement tells you not to, which is, usually so you don't implicate yourself or tip off the subjects that are gathering evidence. See, and I thought I saw a tweet the other day that said there is no investigation in this. I don't remember who said it, but
people were saying that, but I've always believed there was.
And I've always kind of been like, don't they have bigger fish to fry?
But see, that's what I felt like. Remember, I said that. I said I feel like there's an investigation, but it's just not high up on the priority list.
Because I knew Saltz was, doing it because of what, the threats against him and his family. But as far as everything else, I didn't think that was an FBI thing.
It is, the whole thing is just so odd.
Wait, what?
What?
April said Nat just promoted her channel, says that's the only place she'll speak on this. So.
Promoted whose channel?
On Nat's channel.
She just promoted her own channel?
Yeah, because she had a channel when she released her video and then took it down.
I don't get how she's promoting her channel, though.
Is she on Twitter?
Yeah, let us know. I'm kind of confused there. I'm kind of confused, you guys.
See, that's what I
Sandra,
mean.
did you want to come on, Mike? Nope. You have to mute the stream.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but did you mute the stream so you don't get that feedback?
How do I mute the stream? Like.
Oh, I think you're okay now. I think the echo's gone.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. First of all, I have to apologize for my English. That's not my first language. I've kind of been here from the beginning. I've been watching Katie kind of since she started. So I was around when the threats came in. I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous.
You're fine. Take it easy.
Yeah, not that. Yeah, when I speak English, I kind of see like, yeah. And I kind of figured out 2 days after this threat started that it was Nat. And when I spoke out, I received a lot of hate. So I kind of had to deactivate my Twitter for a while.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, this is just my opinion. And I have a feeling that it kind of started with Nat because she has a history of doing this. And then people kind of just jumped in with her.
And then
that she wasn't a part. Yeah, that they kind of were like, oh, people are getting threats. We can send them also. That sort of way. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like, and also I don't think that everybody is working together. I think maybe there's like different groups. And then at some point, maybe they just got together.
And kind of merged?
Yeah.
See, I've always felt like there's like one group that's egging things on, but I don't think they're that deeply involved. Oh, you have to mute your stream, love. You have to mute your stream. Can you hear the echo?
I cannot hear an echo.
Do you hear it, Carly?
I do, but not right now.
See, I hear really bad feedback when I'm talking to her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. We're just trying to figure it out. No, I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah, I only have, well, I'm on my computer now, so that's the only way I stream it from, and I don't have YouTube on.
Okay, then we should be good.
Yeah, so no, it's like, it's all just so crazy, and the language and the threats and the spelling is pretty much accurate in the misspelling that Nat uses.
See, somebody's saying, okay, I think you missed Nat saying she will only be sharing information on her YouTube channel, so she is totally full of it saying legal reasons. She promoted her channel on here. See, I didn't see that.
Promoted at home.
by saying here on my channel that she's only going to release the names on her channel.
Well, I saw she said Salt is controlling her Twitter.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Well, didn't she give him access back in January or something like that? Or was it February?
Supposedly.
And she has activated and deactivated, and she have had several Twitter accounts. And it doesn't matter if she gives away her Twitter accounts. It's kind of like the info on the phone. Isn't that the most important thing?
You would think, but unless you use Twitter more than your phone.
I just know that she had said she gave all of her social media to Salt. Is Nat still here?
Yeah, but she may have social media that she didn't share that she had. I mean, I can give my Twitter account, but I can have like 15 sock accounts, and I can just give away one Twitter account.
Yeah.
Why
here she uses Briani.
Yeah. Brianna, who are you? Are you just saying what Nat said? Now I'm all confused.
Yeah, what? Pulling a fast one on this.
It's like, did you give that to Salts? If that's another sock account? I don't know. It's like, that's the thing.
I just don't understand why Salt would have control over her of any kind. He's not her attorney. He's not like.
Well, it's probably like what he needs the access for is to see who logs into her account, because apparently it's been hacked.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you guys see who's on panel now? It's me, Carly, and Sandra.
Nat wants the link back.
Oh, Nat wants the link?
Yep.
Hey, Sandra, I'm going to pull you off for a minute while Nat talks, because I don't know why we're getting really bad.
That's okay. You know, it's like 4 a.m. here anyway, so I should probably.
Okay, I'm so sorry. We'll figure it out, though.
Yeah, and thank you for allowing me to come on.
Oh, anytime at all.
Yeah, have a good night.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
I don't know why hers was feedbacking so bad.
It was fine in the last part, but yeah, at first I heard the echoes. Ew,
Hey, mods, we got to get these people out of here.
Charlotte got it.
Is my mod still here?
Yeah, Charlotte got him.
Thank you, Charlotte.
And Crystal hit him, so hopefully he won't come back.
Just my gut feeling.
So was I wrong?
People are like, oh, they can't do anything because you live in the UK. Kate said that to me today. Don't worry about it, because we're both getting the same threats on emails. Don't worry about it. They can't do anything. You're safe. You're in the UK. Yeah, that doesn't stop it from being scary. That doesn't stop me worrying about it. That doesn't stop me not wanting to leave the house because I'm worried that there's going to be some down the road.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
I think she accidentally took herself out. She might have hit something.
Oh, might need the link again.
I put it in again.
Well, did we name 5 people tonight?
Sorry. Cat.
You're okay. I've done it myself before. Go ahead, Nat.
Yeah, I get people's sentiments like, don't worry, they're not going to do anything. Like, you live in the UK, but like I had something happen before Christmas, and the fact that people said, this is going to happen, and then something happened, it makes you believe that those two things are connected. It's all reported, but it really scared me. And so when people do make threats, I believe them, because why wouldn't they be truthful and stuff like that?
Yeah,
and maybe I'm like naive and vulnerable in that way, and I know that I've been told not to talk to anybody online anymore. Like I'm not, like I'm going to be in massive trouble tomorrow.
But who would you be in trouble with? That's what I don't get. Because you are an adult, Nat. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I'm classed as like severely, like mentally impaired, and like I'm disabled and vulnerable, and I have carers in, and I supervise a lot of the time, so I know that I am susceptible to just believing shit and not knowing really the difference. And sometimes I don't know real from fake. So, and I've been honest and said all that, and obviously I checked myself in a week ago, and I'm on different medication and stuff like that. So I'm trying.
Well, and I get being scared. That's just an honest human feeling. I totally get it.
Like, I said to Kate, like I told KJ today that I was threatened this year, and told to take instructions from Little Miss Noble, and obviously Little Miss Noble introduced me to Dustin, and that scared me even more. But I just believed everything that they said, because why would they lie? Why would they make stuff up? And they introduced me to other people, and everybody's got this big thing. And then when the hackers and everything started in January, and I generally believed that that was real, and everybody was like, you know, it's from Charlotte's side, and you know, even like just everybody in that kind of group is like, oh, you know, it's from Charlotte's side and it's conspiracy and Charlotte's working for KJ. And I've got all those screenshots, and they're ready to go. I'm passing them off to KJ later on. But like when everybody's like that and you're like, oh, so those people really hate me, you know, those people really think I'm part of this. And I know I'm not a hacker, and I know that I struggle with the basics of TAS, and I have assessments every year that say that. So I know that I'm innocent. So I gave everything over in January to Salts originally, and he had it through until I think it was March time. And he like helped me with them putting 2-factor on and that. And then I took it back. And then when I was speaking to Little Miss Noble, and they got me talking to an FBI agent that I thought was an FBI agent but wasn't, but they had me talking to one of their friends. And the FBI agent said, you know, Salts is a scammer, he's dangerous, he's hiring someone, and they think he's going to hire someone to kill you. And I've got all this, and she was telling my friends this as well.
But so, that ended up being Little Miss Noble and her friend Dustin, right?
Yeah, that was but like it's not just them. They've been fed information by other people like to do that. That's not just off her own back.
Oh, I see.
Okay, can you put up Waxy's question?
Yeah, I got it here. It says, please ask Nat, is she afraid of the same people I am? And that's Waxy.
I don't know who she's afraid of. I haven't been on her channel.
Waxy, you have to be more specific. I always tell people this. They give us the vaguest questions.
Yeah, be specific with me, because I can't read between the lines. So just say it as it is.
Yeah, y'all got to be specific. Don't do any vague questions.
Well, now,
here's the thing. If you guys are too afraid of saying it, then how do you expect Nat to say it? Really? I mean, come on. You see what I'm saying? Don't get mad at Nat for being scared to say it if you won't say it. Okay?
Well, Nat, are you afraid because of legal repercussions, or just because
I'm not in legal trouble. Like, I've spoken to the solicitor here. I've spoken to the police
here. General threats that you're afraid of.
I'm afraid of the threats. I'm afraid of what they have over me. I'm afraid of people saying, hey, I'm going to tell your ex-husband where you live. I'm afraid of, there's lots of things that I'm afraid of, but yeah, like there's one specific person that I'm very afraid of.
Are you afraid of anyone on YouTube?
Yeah, I mean,
you don't have to say names, but are they like creators or subs, both?
I don't know where that link's gone. I can still hear you, but I can't see you. It's really weird. How did you knock that off?
Is it working now?
I can hear you. I just can't see you. My cat's knocked it with her ears.
That happened last time we were live.
Good on. Good on. There we go.
I don't know if did Waxy ever answer? Do you know, Carly?
Not that I saw, no.
Love you too, Becky P.
Waxy, if you want to tag me when you share, I can see it better.
Can you put your link
Yes,
in again?
turn on mute.
Do you need the link again, Nat?
Yeah, I'm sorry. The cat's gone now.
Hey, uncovering. Let's not do that. She can talk. I invited her on here to talk. Nope, we're echoing again. Oh, I got it. There we go.
Social media, no great. That's right. Social media, payoff likeness. I don't understand.
You don't understand what, Nat?
I don't understand what she's saying.
Oh, on this one?
Yeah.
Why are you and your group have been making threats forever? Why are you on social media if you're not getting a payoff by being on social media? Yeah, I don't get that either. Y'all, yeah, I'm going to have to... Hi, Julie. If you don't, you have to ask specific questions. You guys don't do this vague stuff. So is there another man involved besides Dustin?
Yes.
See, I figured that because men are more intimidating to women than other women are, I feel like. So now, are you like more intimidated by men or women or?
Men.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's kind of what I thought.
WOACB put a comment.
Oh, sorry. Ball of wax.
She said she wasn't trying to be vague. I thought it said Nat talking about me in her video. I thought it was
like scripted. So I read like from it. And just
what was that, Nat?
My video was like scripted. I just read what they wanted me to read.
So why did you take that video down so quickly?
I was told to.
Who told you to take it down?
You know
I gotta ask, Nat.
Yeah.
It's just the next logical question is who told you? Who told you? Was it a male or a female told you to take it down?
A male.
Somebody said it was obviously scripted. Was the video scripted? Or did you do that all on your own?
No, it was. I didn't do it voluntary. I mean, I wanted to do a video to like clear everything up, but not like that. Not.
Somebody wanted to know if it was Tina that told you to make that video. Shen says, I don't feel any of this is truthful. I feel it's all about attention.
Shen's, are you still friends with Little Miss Noble? Because she talked a lot of shit about you.
Oh, Shins. Girl. See, this is the problem with people when they play both sides of the fence. That drives me crazy. I have to fix my chair again. I'm going to buy a new chair, Carly.
You've never been friends with her.
Go fund me for your new chair.
Are you?
Shin said she's never been friends with Little Miss Noble.
That's not what she said.
Should Shens come on?
And she said that to more than me. Like, that's it. My other friend, Sally. Meek, I think. She said it's quite a few people.
Do you want to come on the mic, Shins? Totally up to you. Crystal keeps saying, who is they?
Yeah, they is very widespread.
I'm trying to keep up with chat.
I am too. You don't have slow mode?
I tried to put it on slow-mo and I couldn't remember how I did it last time. Because I have to go all the way back to YouTube to do it.
Oh, gotcha.
Kay, ask Nat if she will talk to Welsh since they are in the same country. I don't understand what talking to Welsh, I don't understand. Shin says she's busy cooking dinner. I don't even see a Welsh in here.
I did earlier, but I don't know if she's still here. Oh, yeah, she was here just 2 minutes ago, so she might still be here.
Welsh, do you want to come up on the mic?
I don't know if I should ask this question.
Everybody's wanting to know if it's Steve McRae. That's just the truth. That's what everybody wants to know.
Like, was I wrong or was I wrong? Or was I... If I'm wrong, I'll say I was wrong.
They want to know if Salt's asked you to take down the video. I don't think, well, I'll let her answer. Sorry. Are you there, Nat?
What's that?
Did Salt's ask you to take down the video?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Is it Swanson you're afraid of? That's what someone asked.
I wish I could slow chat down.
I do too.
I think somebody's mad at me, but I can't even find it.
Somebody's mad at you?
I think so. Somebody was saying. Somebody said, Nat, did you know Charlotte was going to get doxxed before it was done, i.e. Rakin?
No. God, no.
Somebody said, how come KJ can talk but Nat can't? I think because Nat's scared. And obviously KJ's not scared. So.
KJ's got ball. It's reported.
I still don't get how this all happened. Yeah, Welsh, you can come in. I'll put the link again down here.
Waxy, do you want to come on?
Huh?
I was asking Waxy if she wanted to come on.
Just no profanity, okay, you guys, because then YouTube,
yeah,
it's all been out of shape. No profanity.
Yeah.
I had a lot of trouble with that last live. They kept taking ads off, putting them back on.
Yeah, aren't they really picky nowadays?
Oh, yeah, they're really picky. So, yeah, no profanity.
See, there's certain things that I don't understand why they don't remove, and other things they remove that are hardly anything wrong.
Okay, who's Christy Miller?
Who?
I thought Welsh wanted. Is what Welsh? Are you Christy Miller? Oh, now Christy left, and now Nat left.
I did not.
Christy, I wasn't trying to scare you. You're fine to come up. I was expecting somebody else, and I hadn't seen you. Oh, Lord.
Can you put up Irish's question?
Hang on. I'm trying to get these old gnats out of the studio so they quit messing up.
Oh, okay.
Let me remove them.
I wish I could.
It's so weird. I can't get them out of here. I put the link up for Welsh, but I don't see her. Oh, here she is.
I haven't done this before, sorry.
You're okay. Go right ahead.
I love your hair.
Thank you.
Do. I'm jealous.
Nat, would you feel more comfortable speaking to me one-on-one?
Yeah, did she leave on purpose or accident?
I don't. It seemed like she left on because she was talking when she left again.
Yeah.
No, I'm still here, ain't I?
No, I'm talking about Nat.
Oh.
Nat's gone.
All right.
That's she was talking midstream. I think she accidentally took herself out again. It's easy to do on here.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I know your hair is just beautiful, Welsh.
It'll
Okay,
be different color tomorrow.
Nat's trying to come back. Are you there, Nat?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Welsh.
Nat, would you feel more comfortable speaking to me one-on-one?
I don't know.
I'm in the UK, so maybe it'll be easier talking to someone from the UK.
Sorry, Brandy. I know it's a little confusing.
Like, talk about what?
Well, we can talk about what's going on without so many people sort of bombarding you with questions, maybe. Like, I could see how overwhelming it could be for you with all the questions coming at you. So maybe if we would speak one-on-one about all of this, it may be easier for you.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. How should I contact you?
I have no idea.
Oh, I don't know. I think she was just agreeing to talk to you on the panel here, right, Nat? I don't think she's going to give you her phone number. I wouldn't recommend that.
There's always Facebook messaging. There's Skype.
I'm on Instagram. Do it on there.
Yeah,
Instagram. I got an Instagram.
I don't think that's going to work, Welsh, because I don't know if you know the history here, but there's a long history of social media issues. So, yeah, I think we'll just keep. It's probably better to just keep it here.
I'm aware of all the issues.
Well, now you tell me what you're comfortable with.
Probably just on here, cause Salt's had all my social media and that, so anyone I can't communicate with, he can also see it coming in the night.
Yeah, that's why I think it's best to just keep it on here.
The same as
well, a lot of people have been hurt, Nat. Really, really hurt.
I know.
I'm going to take you back out. I just don't want Nat to feel like we're ganging up on her. I just kind of, I was thinking something else when Welsh asked to come on. I didn't know it was going to be like that. I don't want Nat to think everybody's going to come on the mic and go after her. We're not going to do that. Sorry, Welsh. Nothing against you either, Welsh. But, yeah, I just don't think that's a good idea. I just wanted, Nat to be comfortable with whatever.
Yeah.
I don't want you, Nat, to feel like we're all just having a go at you, so it's just not like that. Yeah. I don't want anybody to be uncomfortable, Poppy. Nat can say whatever she feels comfortable saying. I'm not going to force anybody to say anything. But obviously, Nat offered to be on the mic, so I don't want anybody thinking I forced her to do anything. Right, Nat?
Yeah, I just couldn't answer so many.
You just put a what?
I can't answer so many questions at once. And when I write, even though I got my friend here,
Yeah.
I struggle with the writing like my friend was writing for me because I can't express what I wanted to.
I gotcha. Man, I wish this stuff would just be over. That's Carly's children. We love her kids. Everybody has to be a little patient.
I muted, so.
Yeah, she muted herself so you guys wouldn't hear us. Or hear the babies. I love hearing the babies, but I get it. People, it makes it harder to hear. But remember, we all love the kids, so don't be hard on her for being a good mama.
Thank you, Kay.
You're welcome, sister. We all need to support each other and support other moms, and let's be good to each other. Hey, Nat, they were wanting to know, like, how many male and how many female. We know there was Dustin, and you said there was one other male, right?
Yeah.
So 2 males. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then, what, 3 females? Because that would be 5.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe...
Mm-hmm. Just it.
What was that? Hey, Nat, are you still with us?
Yeah, so
So are you talking to somebody else? I'm kind of confused.
yeah, sorry, I was trying to work it out.
You're trying to what?
Trying to work tonight.
Well, Irish had a question. It said, you said that Little Miss Noble gave a fake video of you and KJ talking, yes? So it's possible that Little Miss Noble lied regarding Shins or fake screen caps claiming they're friends, right? Yes?
Little Miss Noble and Dustin were on a video call with me when I was messaging who I thought was KJ. And I've been messaging her through the whole of the year. And while I was on a video call, I was basically triggered and I switched out. And they said that they heard Todd and KJ on video talking to my younger alters, trying to lure them out to like sexually abuse them. And let me think that for a month until I find the video, which Todd and KJ on it, but because I believed them, I thought they were. So
yeah, I think the point of her question though was that if Little Miss Noble faked those screenshots, then she could have faked the ones showing that her and Shins were friends. Because Shin's saying they were never friends, and I think they want to make that clear.
They were never friends with Shin?
Right. Little Miss Noble and Shins were never friends.
Really?
That's what Shins is saying. Right, Shins? Yeah, she said she was never friends with her.
Oh, wow.
Why
yeah,
did
I'm not
you
the
think?
only one she said that to.
So Little Miss Noble told you that?
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say, Shins? Hey, somebody wanted to know, Nat, do you now know who the fake Katie was?
Yeah.
Can you tell us who that was?
Peaches.
Which is Little Miss Noble.
Yeah.
So they want to know if Dustin is the one scaring you.
He scared me to a point, but he wasn't the one that made she made threats on his behalf, but the male threat enemy wasn't him.
Yeah, Shin
If the
says
male lived in the UK, I'd have filed charges.
Shins doesn't want to come on the mic, you guys. She's busy cooking dinner. That's why I wanted to make sure and get Nat to understand what the question was, because I think initially she didn't understand the question. But you said there was 5 main people involved, right?
Yeah.
But there's probably more around that, right?
Yep.
Now, if I'm wrong, just say I'm wrong. Somebody said I'm trying to lead you into saying stuff, and I'm really not. I'm just recapping what she said before. So, if people that weren't here earlier, I don't think get that we've already talked about some of this. Julie wanted to know. See, we asked her this earlier too, Julie. Can I ask if Nat was brought in or asked by somebody or people to do the things that she did?
When you say do the things she did, what do you mean? Like specifically?
Let us know, Julie. Thanks, April. Somebody wanted to know Peaches. Well, let's not call her Peaches. It's Little Miss Noble. Is Little Miss Noble's friend with Steve?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Can Nat provide screenshots of the chats with fake KJ?
Yep, they're about to be, well, I showed Salt the entire, everything's like on a video record, so it's like 4 hours. So it went to the police first because they told me it was real. And Salt's has given it, and I'm in process of taking like thousands of screenshots to send to KJ.
Oh my gosh, more screenshots. Can't take it.
Well, I handed everything over to Salts anyway, and the police have it here, and the FBI have it. So they're all going through it.
Yeah,
so it's
I'm
not
sure.
like...
No, I was just trying to put a little humor in there because all of us know there's been like hundreds and hundreds of screenshots. I think everybody's just like so sick of the screenshots.
I know. I didn't know they were fake. So when Dottie and Noble were like, yeah, you should put these up, and Noble's on the phone, like I'm on the phone with Dottie, and they're like, yeah, you should go for it, put them up. And I was like, okay, I will. And my other friend was like, no, this is not a good idea. I was like, well, the screenshots they've given me, so they've got to be true, haven't they? I mean, why would they give me screenshot to put up? But yeah.
You guys, I did ask her. See, some people weren't here earlier, so they're asking what brought you into the KJ community. Y'all, I asked her this many times earlier. Do you want to answer it? Now, previously, she did not want to answer that. So I'll ask you again, Nat. Do you want to answer now?
No, I don't want to answer. I don't know how to act. I don't know how to, I was speaking to who I thought was KJ for the past year. I don't know how to, I know that sounds stupid to everybody else, but to me, that was real. That's been real.
See, this is
a month ago.
This is why people get confused, though, Nat, because one time you said it was 2 years, then you said it was a year, then it was 8 months. So that's why people get confused when the story changes.
Yeah, I get it.
So now you think it's a year?
It was from... It's because I changed my Facebook. So when I go back on my Facebook, it says a year or so. But it was before that on my other Facebook. That's where the confusion is. So I don't really, I can't remember. I know that I was in a, sexual violence one, and I met her in there. Whoever, well, no, it's not. But
So Shin said a lot of people are saying they don't believe you, that you're just making this up. I'm just reading what the chat's saying to you. So you can reply or whatever you want to do.
I get that people won't believe me because of, well,
there's
everything.
been so many different versions told, you know.
That's why I said, like, wait for the report to come out. Like, wait for the FBI, wait for the police here. Just, like, wait for it to come out. I know that it's shitty to, like, have to wait, but it'll come out.
So you gave all this information to Katie tonight, right?
Today, yeah.
Today. So she knows who was behind all of it, or what you told her who was behind it. Right? Katie knows, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of. Kind of. Now, see, that's going to make me suspicious. Because you said you already gave everything to Katie.
Yeah, I gave her the name of the main one, and I told her a bit about the others. I've just told, well, like, who I was going to say. Because it's like nearly 4, like 3:30 here. So it would be like today, not yesterday.
Yeah, I gotcha. We got to get this right. You know what I mean? Because earlier you said you handed it all over to Katie and she knew, and now you're kind of wobbling, and so that makes people, you know. I wish Katie was here. Somebody want to know if you're still talking to Little Miss Noble.
No.
Somebody want to know if you started talking to Katie when she was covering Micah Stauffer.
I was watching it then. I was watching it before that.
Yeah, and you know, I asked you earlier, when did you first come in and start watching Katie? Because, like I said, everybody knows. Like, I first started watching her when she did the Amber Portwood story, but you said you don't remember. Do you still stand by that, or did you remember when you first started watching her?
I don't remember.
Okay. So you guys, people keep asking me to ask that, and I keep telling them we've kind of gone over that many times now, so I'm not going to ask her that again. She's not going to answer it, so there's no point. Somebody said you have no problem saying who isn't involved, but then you won't say who is. So it seems like you're just playing a game with everybody. Because innocent people are being dragged into this. People want to know if you're a friend of Steve's.
Nope.
Somebody wants, Kay, will you please ask Nat if she was the person who went by Nat in Steve and Katie's live chats back a few years ago?
Nope.
So is the FBI investigating? You've talked to the FBI or not? Or
they're investigating.
Somebody said you take all this and then you make fake evidence and fake screenshots with the information. Has anybody checked Katie's Twitter? Has she said anything since she talked to Nat? Somebody else wants to clarify and wants to know if you ever went by Nat.
Yes.
Oh, you did?
But not on here.
Not on YouTube?
No.
Just on Twitter?
No, on IG.
IG. Did you used to be friends with Steve?
Nope.
Let me get Iris's up here. Can you say who's being wrongfully accused? When did you stop talking to Little Miss Noble?
I think Aaron's been wrongfully accused.
Aaron?
My conversation,
EKC?
my conversations with Erin, like, I know she's close with certain people, but I've never had any reason to believe that she'd be involved in anything.
So you never talked to Aaron?
I've spoken to Erin, yeah, but I didn't get, like, I was never told to do anything by her. I was never told any, like, at least I don't think I was lied to. I don't believe I was.
But did she know what you guys were doing?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't think so by, like, Little Miss Noble and that.
You don't think what?
Like, with Little Miss Noble and Dustin, I don't know. But, like, with others, maybe, yeah. I don't know.
Okay, Baxter, ask Nat to name the innocent people since you can't name the guilty. Well, I mean, I can ask her, but do you want to say who's innocent, Nat?
When you say, like, I don't know what you mean. What?
Well, like you came and said Jennifer didn't have anything to do with it. Charlotte didn't have anything to do with it. I guess that's what they mean. Dustin was the friend of Little Miss Nobles, you guys. That was her friend that is in the screenshots. Katie, are you in here? I feel like Katie would have been in here. Maybe she's not.
Can I just say one thing?
Yes, go right ahead.
A couple of weeks ago, I didn't say to Eleman that they called me. Like, I called them. I think I called Charlotte first, and then I called Julie afterwards. And I was given, like, I was sent messages with, and I was sent emails with pictures in, to do with iJesse, to say about him.
I don't quite get that. Carly, did you get that?
No, I didn't.
Kind of lost me there, Nat.
From, like, the beginning of the year.
From me? I've never emailed with Katie.
KJ posting from you naming people that allegedly involved. From me? What names?
From me or from Nat?
I can't believe that she would name names.
You guys, I got to take a break for a minute because I've been on here for hours. I have to go to the little girl's room. I'll be right back. Sorry.
I have the emails, Charlotte, from iJesse, but I now know they weren't from him. But it was just, like, to set him up. But I didn't know that when I spoke to you.
Are there any questions you feel comfortable answering that you're seeing in chat? I don't want to read ones out loud that will make you uncomfortable.
I'm just reading them.
I can't pull any up on screen, so.
No, I must know this was.
There's a lot asking, do you know I Jesse?
I wasn't sure. When I saw his picture, I thought that he was someone from my old group. I asked, and they said he wasn't. So I guess not.
Okay.
Okay, did I miss anything? I could not wait any longer.
No. I just don't know how to put questions up, so I didn't know which ones to say out loud.
Oh, you're fine. I don't know. I missed something while I was gone.
I need slow-mo, though.
Yeah, we do.
Hi, Lil Red.
No, I haven't.
I was trying to see if Irish answered me.
She said they weren't from you, they were about.
I was going to say. I think she just worded it wrong.
Yeah.
Nat started off mentioning Erin, saying she was being wrongfully accused. I don't know. Is there anything else you want to say about EKC or Erin, Nat?
Just that I don't personally think she's involved.
There you go, guys.
Just because someone's close to someone doesn't mean that they know everything.
Well, it was just a lot when Erin kept going after her so hard and kept bringing up all this old stuff and very painful stuff.
Yeah, I get it. I don't agree with the sexual assault thing. Like Little Miss Noble had Dustin download that, like the recording, to go over it.
Just be careful. You have to use SA or YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to remember.
Little Miss Noble was told by someone.
Yeah.
And got Dustin to apparently download it from the police thing because he has clearance from it. So they could tell that it was fake, but I don't believe any of that. And I find that disgusting. Like anybody, just think you should believe the victim, not.
Go ahead.
I don't think you should humiliate and degrade anybody. Whether it was just for a police officer or whatever, I really don't agree with the fact that anybody asked for like the report, because police very often don't believe victims.
Yeah, I still don't agree with anything Erin did, but if she's not involved, then I don't want to say she is. That's for sure.
I don't believe she is.
But yeah, it doesn't excuse the things she's done. That's for sure. Julie Virgo wants to know: Can you clear Steve? Can you clear Steve, Tina, or Dottie? Okay, Finn. Well, are you going to answer that, Nat, or? See, somebody thinks somebody's coaching you with answers. Is somebody there with you, Nat?
Okay, can you read private chat?
Yeah.
Okay, I sent you something.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It was only a matter of time. Yeah, I think we're probably going to end the stream soon because I don't think we're really going to get anywhere. No,
Yeah.
Nat said 5 people early. Didn't she say 5, Carly, not 6?
Yeah.
Did you say 5 people, Nat?
Yeah.
So they want to know, is somebody sitting beside you telling you what to say? Nat? Well, that's interesting. Well, maybe whoever's sitting with you could come talk to us. Is it an altar?
Pickle is asking for the link again.
Well, I don't want to be, cause any harm to Nat. She can answer what she wants and not answer what she doesn't want.
Yeah.
People think you're trying to elude answering the harder questions.
It's hard to answer when you are in a legal situation.
Look, the pickle's back.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Nat, how are you, girl?
Not great.
Not great. I understand that. I totally do. Am I speaking to Nat right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just want to introduce myself. I am the pickle. Everybody loves the pickle. I think you'll love me too. I know that you're bombarded right now. And I know that feels really unfair. And I want you to know that I want to hear what you truly have to say. So what I've heard you say so far is that you're feeling a lot of pressure and there's a lot of fear going on, right?
Yeah.
I don't want you to be fearful because right now, no one wants to cause you harm at all. Okay? Not anybody here in this chat or anybody on stream. I know you've got other stuff going on. I can't speak to that. And I know that trust is really hard. And so I want you to get really comfortable. Is it okay if I ask you a couple questions? And I will be respectful, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So what we've established so far is that you were watching Katie as a casual thing at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Did you enjoy her content?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so when you were reached out to by the person who was pretending to be Katie, that must have caused you a lot of excitement. Like, that was pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally get that. When Kay let me come on earlier, I fangirled because I love watching Kay. And I was like, ooh, I'm on Kay Baxter's stream. So you started talking to who you thought was Katie. Did Katie reach out to you first, or did you reach out to Katie first?
She reached out to me. Well,
she reached out to you, or the person who was pretending to be her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's really terrible. I hate that happened to you. When you and Katie were talking, before all the other stuff started,
yep.
Did anybody else reach out to you about that same time?
Yeah.
Can you tell me who that was?
It was...
You don't have to say the name if you don't want to right now. But okay. Was it someone that's further involved?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So how do you think that person found you? Do you think that perhaps they saw your interactions with the fake Katie?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah,
No.
that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So I know that it's like really important for you to be very like clear and honest about what's going on now, because I see that, you came to Jen's defense, and that's awesome. She absolutely deserves that. I want to say thank you to you for that. Okay. Because that took a lot from you.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate that. Obviously, everybody like wants to bombard you. Was it this person? Was it that person? I get that you feel like you can't say anything right now about specifically who it was. Yeah. But what I would like to know, can you tell me, if I ask you directly, can you tell me who it was not?
Yeah.
Okay. Was it Steve McRae? And if you can't answer me, just say, I can't answer you. I'm not comfortable.
I can't.
Okay, that's okay. Was it Dottie?
No.
Okay. Was it Aaron?
No.
No. Was it Rakin?
No.
Was it Cheshire?
No.
Okay. All right. If I've missed anyone else, we know Little Miss Noble and someone named Dustin are all involved as well. We know that. You don't have to confirm. We know that already. You've already done that. Okay. Was Little Red involved at all?
I don't know her.
Okay, perfect. You don't know her. If you don't know her, then you can't say for a fact she reached out to you. So that's perfect. I really appreciate you right now, honestly. I don't want you to feel stressed. You tell me if I push you too far so I can check myself, okay?
Okay.
Because I'm human and I'm not perfect, and I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable at all. So when this started, did the person who initially reached out to you, did they present themselves as a friend? Or did they say, so you said yes, they did. They presented themselves as a friend.
Like to be friends, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. And then have you ever had any interaction with Swanson at all?
I can't answer that.
Okay, that's totally fine. You don't have to.
What about Tina?
Yeah, Tina, I'll cut you. Was it her at all?
As in interacted with her all before.
Well, when kind of in the same vein of, we've said we can't say anything about the first person I asked you, and we can't say anything about the Swanson. So in that same vein of things, was Tina involved? Excuse me, let me take that back. Did Tina reach out to you at all early on?
No.
Okay, perfect. So then we kind of have a level ground now. We know who we can speak about and who we can't speak about. So respecting that from you, is there anything that you want to send as a message to the community? Because we don't want to cause you further harm. We don't want anyone else to have further harm to come to them. We just want everyone to feel safe again. We want you to feel safe again. I know what it's like to think I have a friend who then is not my friend. That's very painful. So is there something you would like to say at all to the whole community? Because we are all listening to you, and we're happy to be listening to you right now.
But I'm really sorry. I thought it was real. And it wasn't.
We know you're sorry. We can hear that. We can hear that in your voice. And I want you to know, I can't speak for everyone else, but I'm sorry that this happened to you. Because I know how stressful.
People want me to get nothing. And I get it.
Yeah. Everybody makes mistakes, man. There's a difference between making a mistake and not taking responsibility for your actions. And I know what you're trying to do right now. is take responsibility for your actions. So I appreciate that from you, okay? Kay, do you have any other questions at all? Is there anything I've missed?
Somebody just said in the video you made, you said you didn't know who Steve was, but now you've kind of changed that.
It wasn't a video that I wanted. I mean, I wanted to do a video to clear up. I wanted to do my own video to like say everything from start to finish. But
well,
the video.
And I think maybe she's not comfortable specifically speaking about that person, but everything else aside that's been said in the past, we know right now this is where we stand. So we know definitively who is not the person who initially began this.
Hey, Red, don't do that. Don't come in my live and start that. That's just not even right. Don't do that.
Yeah, we're not going to tolerate anybody being nasty right now. We don't have room for that. There's been enough of that.
Well, she's not going to come in here and promote her live. You can just go on about your business.
You got a pickle in your live. You're the winner tonight. I think I'm great. Maybe nobody else does. But that's okay.
We all think you're great, Pickle. I think people are just confused because earlier she said she didn't know Steve, and now
I just read off a script. I just read what they wanted me to say.
I got you. So what you're telling us, you confirm or deny this for me, okay, honey? What you're telling us is that the video that you made was not your idea. You were doing what you were told to do by someone else.
Yes.
Perfect. And that's why you took it down.
I was told to because I made mistakes and showed things that I shouldn't.
Okay.
Well, they said I did.
Okay. I understand that. Well, I trust that all of the truth is going to come out.
Yeah.
I know that takes time. So I know that, at least for me, I'm going to extend to you a lot of patience. Because you definitely, with everything you've been through, deserve that.
That's when it all over. I didn't know the extent. I didn't know that things were going on for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me what the mistake was that they said you made in the video?
I'd show him.
Okay,
I wasn't supposed
that's okay.
to show my emails.
Okay, so you showed things that you weren't supposed to, specifically emails.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything that you would like to say that maybe we can let Katie know? Because she's been a victim in this as well.
Yeah,
and I know that she's been uncomfortable. And so she hasn't been handling it the best way, because I don't think anybody knows how to handle it right now, because it's all kind of wild, right?
Yeah.
So is there anything that you would like to say kind to Katie to let her know that you're not going to continue to go along with this?
No. The more I find out, the more I do.
You're okay.
The more I have therapy and do all this lies, and the more I know what's real and what's not, the more that things come out, and the more that the alters are able to talk and tell their what they've been through as well. It's just a lot's unraveled.
So there's a lot of communication between your alters and yourself. You guys are kind of unifying the reality of what happened.
I don't know a communicating in general, but when I'm in therapy, they obviously talk, and then
it's helping you, basically.
It's just helping because nobody knows. Like, I'm asking, like, so it's like, what is going on? And I'm asking, like, hey, like, how do you, like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, I can imagine how
I
terrifying
feel
that
absolutely
is.
crazy. Like,
Yeah.
I wake up and I'm like, is this real? What, like, who the hell was I speaking to? And then I speak to Noble and she's apologizing and saying, oh, well, I was told to do this by them. And I'm like, but you told me that he was just drunk and that he didn't mean it. And then there was that he was supposed to be a fake account. Like, that scared me. I would ring her up when I got all the emails and suddenly she knows who's behind it. And, like, I don't understand how someone can
Okay.
be your friend and
Well,
then suddenly say, "Oh, I've known you like the past year, and I've been talking to you, and that's how I knew all your
right.
ulcers." But
And that's okay. I think the biggest thing, all those details, because you don't feel good, letting everybody know everything right now because of, as you've stated, legal things.
yeah,
All those details, those are, they're important and people are going to want to know. But right now, like I said, the biggest thing that we're just trying to make sure that people who are innocent, who haven't done anything at all, aren't getting caught up in it. And I know that's important to you as well.
yeah. Like people would say, like Lil Snowfield said that Shen's her best friend and that she was involved, but then I've just found out that they weren't friends tonight. Like Tina and Nat would say that one of the people on, I think it was on, I'm gonna message you.
You're okay.
Like about Charlotte and Hateless Joy being KJ, and like Little Miss Noble said that, like Dottie said that Little Red was involved with Charlotte and that working with KJ, and then you find out it's all lies.
Right. So
So
you
it's
had no
hard.
knowledge of
So
any of
much.
those other people being involved whatsoever.
No, like I spoke to Dottie and I had a really good friendship, and then the other day she just blocked me out of the blue. So, but I didn't know that. I knew that her and Tina were close, but like Tina's like the OG, so everybody takes advice from her. It's not like I didn't think it was like direction, but then I didn't know her and Steve were close. If I'd have known that, they wouldn't have interacted.
Right. I get that. I understand that totally. So, Kay, do you have anything else that you want me to speak to her about? Is there something?
I think this last question somebody said was the mistake you made in the video. Now, was it that you accidentally shared an email from Tina telling you not to make the video?
That's a spoofed email. They're all spoofed.
So that was a spoof. Tina did not send you that, correct?
They're all like spoofed emails.
Okay.
Because people said, "Oh, you've got things in your draft. It's like you can send in them," and it's not. It's because I used to forward them on to Stoltz, and then some I just got angry to reply to. But it's like you're replying to the wrong person.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think people need to understand it's like 5 o'clock in the morning where you're at right now.
It's 4 a.m. I'm just a bit dissociative.
And I don't want you to do anything you're uncomfortable with.
I just feel like I want it all to stop. I get that my actions are wrong. Like calling the CPS. Well, no, I didn't call the CPS. Little Miss Nova did, and she come onto your stream, and I called her out, and I made sure I did it with Dottie, the same chat. So like, I mean, everybody can see it. I'll put it on. I send them to KJ later. It's in the loads, but I didn't do that.
Okay. So just to be clear, just because you had a friendship or a relationship with someone doesn't necessarily mean that they were the person who was spurning on any of the bad behavior, correct?
Say that again, Carly.
Sure. Just because you were friends with someone doesn't mean that they were necessarily a person that was encouraging you to do like some of the more hateful behavior, correct?
Like friends who?
I just mean like if you and I were friends during all of this, which we've never spoken before till now, but if we were friends and you were like, oh, I'm going through this and this is going on, that doesn't necessarily mean that I was telling you, hey, you know, this should go, you should do this, or telling you lies or, you know, anything, correct? Like there wasn't, it doesn't mean everybody you were friends with was part of some giant conspiracy.
No.
No. Okay. I think that you've answered kind of, you know, as much as you can right now. That's the kind of the feeling I'm getting from you.
I want to, I mean, Kay emailed me. She accused me of something this morning, and I told her it wasn't me. I emailed back, obviously. Then she asked me about some other things, and I sent her the information. I didn't just email her out the blue. I can't believe you're saying that in here after, like, I'm not allowed to say no.
Well, don't look at that chat. Don't worry about that right now, okay? Because I'm going to tell you the one thing I've learned about YouTube chat. People will say anything because they can hide. Okay?
Yeah.
So don't you worry about that right now. You talk to me, you talk to Kay, you talk to Carly.
Hey, Nat, some of the chat are saying they're having trouble hearing you.
I'm just a bit, like, in and out.
Yeah, I think she's really tired. Katie wants to come on the paddle. Do you want to talk to her now? I just don't want to get anybody upset or get anything.
Sure.
Okay, as long as she's fine with it.
Do you want me to back out, Kay?
Yeah, we'll let Katie come on and see where we go from there.
Okay, thank you guys. Thanks, Kay. Thanks, Carly.
Can she stay on?
So much, Pickle. I appreciate it.
Oh,
yeah.
I think Nat wants you to stay here.
I'll stay if you want me to, Nat.
She's just very good at putting the questions you want to ask in a way that I understand.
Then, if it's okay with you, Pickle, it's okay with me.
Yeah, the only thing I want to say, this is not my stream. I'm not going to disrespect you whatsoever, Kay.
Oh, no, I don't take it that way at all.
Okay, if Katie says something hateful, I'm popping out. I don't want any kind of conflict, and I'm not going to co-sign conflict against or with anyone.
I don't know.
Nothing against
about who I blocked and stuff. I don't know.
I just don't want. I'm Bennett and I ain't in it. I'm the kind that, like, if when somebody starts drama, I'm like, oh, gotta go, bye.
Yeah, I don't want anybody. That's what I'm saying. I don't want, just because Katie's coming on the mic, I don't want everybody going nuts, or y'all need to be respectful, be nice.
Yeah. Nat, just stay really calm. If you need clarification and you're comfortable with me, ask me, and don't look at that chat. Okay, you just concentrate on speaking to us.
Okay.
Okay.
I put the link in there, guys. Katie's got it, or she should have it.
I saw it.
Some people are mad at me, so it's not you, Nat. Some people are upset with me, and I'm a big girl. I can take it. They can.
I really hate me.
Just stay calm, Nat. You got this. You'll be all right.
Well, I thought there she is.
Oh,
there's Miss Katie.
Hi, guys. Sorry, I was.
Hey, Katie, it's Pickle.
Hi, Pickle. What's up?
How are you? Frida looks so cute today.
Oh, thanks. I clipped her nails because people.
I will say that people are so hateful for no reason, girl. I have dogs, and that's ridiculous. They're just crazy sometimes.
You unblock me on Twitter because I actually find your Twitter funny.
All right, well, be nice to me, and we'll make an agreement to be peaceful and loving.
I'm not cruel. I'm not really cruel to people, but karma was annoying me today.
I love you for that. I'm just gonna say that. I said it on my Twitter.
I was like, this girl has been stalking me for like legitimately so cruel for like over a year. And now she's like underneath my tweets, like kissing my ass.
Yeah.
That's just weird.
So weird.
It's like, why are you pretending like we're best friends? I don't know who you are, except for that you are a hateful troll that was 2 weeks ago riding the Katie hate train, and now you want some clout and you want to be on the right side of the story.
I don't have Katie blocked on Twitter. I have never had Katie blocked on Twitter.
Yeah, I actually interact with Kay on Twitter.
I don't know why people think I ever had you blocked.
I've never had you blocked.
That's why I thought we just never interacted, but we never blocked each other.
No, I find you to be quite nice.
Aw, thank you. I try to be fair to everybody.
Yeah, no, I don't hate everyone. Like, I'm not a hateful person. And people are allowed to criticize me, you guys. I don't care about that. But what these people are doing is ridiculous.
So Nat was saying that she...
Sorry, I'm trying to find my, like, stand.
Oh, okay.
And I'm, like, walking all over the house.
I was like, she went black.
I know.
Dark.
I'm trying to find my stand and, like, you know, to clip your phone onto. But I can't find it. Okay, my son might have been playing with it. He turns it into, like, a battle thing.
So when Nat came on, she said she went ahead and handed all the rest of the information over to you today.
She gave me a little bit of stuff, and I will say that we do have all of her messages. So she gave everything to Salts. Like everything, every message, all of her social medias, all the DMs were downloaded. They have everything.
Yep.
So she's not lying about that.
See, people feel like she's still lying and making stuff up, and
I think that Natalie she irritates me because of what she's done to me, and she annoys me because she and just makes things worse constantly. She can't stay out of things. But in fairness, she has turned everything over, and other people are not being forthcoming. So sometimes when people are willing to hand things over, you take it, and it helps you fill in some blanks.
I'm sorry, guys. You know I have COVID, so I'm trying to suppress that cough.
Not trying to be, like, rude to her. She's just done a lot of shit to me, you know, filing a bogus thing in the lawsuit, and
it's a lot.
I thought that was all true, though. Like,
stop.
I get where you're coming.
No, just stop. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, let's just maintain. I know, Katie, trust me, I understand that, like, at this point, you're just done.
Yeah.
Because I would be done, but I want to really, like, make sure. I know it sucks from your point of view. It's not fair, but I want to make sure that Nat doesn't feel like she's attacked. And I know that you want the truth to come out, so I just want to take it that way.
I, like, don't want to hear, like, her interjecting, like, you know, maybe she thought it was true. Regardless, it was still a false declaration. And, like, that doesn't matter to me. Like, I understand she has been manipulated by people. And I've seen firsthand through my own communication with her that she is easily manipulated just in how she gives things willingly to people. You know, like.
Well, I want to say one thing that Nat made very clear, which I think was important.
Yeah.
That she said that, like, it was not you that initially started a relationship, so you have no guilt there whatsoever. You didn't start this.
I never knew her. I've never known her.
Yeah, and that's what I told people when I asked you, where did Nat come from? But Nat says she can't remember. And I find that kind of suspect, but if she doesn't want to answer, she's not going to answer.
Well, they had a plot. They probably didn't tell you about that.
I didn't know that I was allowed to. I didn't think that was my place. Like, that's your place. You're the victim in this. I'm nothing. So it's not my place to talk for you. I respect you in that. Like, I get that you hate me, but I respect you enough to not say a word when I'm told not to.
So, do you want to name who she named, Katie?
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, God. So I saw the screenshot of the actual account she spoke to. It was the real account of the person. She had them blocked, and it was Steve McRae.
There you go.
It was not a fake screenshot. It was his real account. We verified it was his real account. She was lied to by them when they found out that he was threatening her. It's my belief that they got nervous that she would say something, and they made her think she wasn't talking to him, but it was really his account.
That's what I was afraid of. See, and people told me I was nuts. So it's allegedly Steve.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
I mean, I've known this the whole time. And I think, like, people don't realize, like, it's hard because a lot of people have opinions about me, and a lot of people have really vile opinions about me because of what he's done and the lies that he has spewed about me and this cult of women he's preyed on. I feel really bad for the women that he's done this to in a way, because a lot of them are just, they're in a vulnerable place in their lives. Some of them have, like, they're struggling in something.
Hey, Pickle, you can mute your mic when you have to cough, Lovey.
Oh, that's common sense. I'm not sure if I'm capable of such things.
A lot of the people just assume that, like, it's just a lot of the women that got involved, they were fed lies and they hated me because of something else. Like, I blocked them, or I, whatever. A lot of it's I blocked them, or I, didn't like their rude comment and I snapped back or something, And
I want to ask Nat a question just really quick. And I think, Katie, this will be an important question for you to hear the answer to as well.
Okay.
Nat, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So a couple weeks ago.
Turn my camera off. Then I don't like phone up. Okay.
A couple weeks ago, not getting into the details of what happened between Katie and Preacher Boy, because that's moot. We don't care about that stuff right now. Okay. But I know that there was an email sent to Preacher Boy that was supposedly from you. Can you confirm that that was not from you?
What email?
The email that was sent to Preacher Boy from an account presenting themselves as you.
I sent one to Katie, sorry. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, she emailed him.
Okay, so we are confirming that she did send that email.
Yeah, she did. I don't know if it was an email or a DM. I think it was an Instagram.
No, I didn't send an email.
Yeah, I think it was.
I sent Instagram messages. You've got all of them. I gave them to you.
It was an
Instagram. Okay. I gave them to Salts.
Yeah, I just wanted there to be clarity with that, so that we all knew what the truth of that situation was. Nobody can accuse Katie of lying anymore about it, because the truth has come out.
I didn't send him an email. The only
you
email
sent him
I
a DM.
I sent
on Instagram.
Yeah.
Okay.
There were DMs on Instagram. He sent me one first, and we had a conversation.
Okay.
I've got the messages. Obviously, Salts has got them.
Okay, so perfect. Yeah, we don't need to know. We don't need to hear them or anything like that. I think we've all kind of seen them. I just wanted clarity on that.
Yeah.
Iris said, if that's proven to be true, then Steve, I think she's referring to, violated the court order agreement that you had. Can you ask Katie that?
I can't speak to specifics about any of that, to be honest. And And at this point, we're exploring all legal options. I can't disclose a lot because I don't want to lay out my cards, you know?
Yeah.
There's a lot going on behind the scenes that nobody knows about. So it's hard. I see a lot of chatter online and I can't say a lot of, like, you see me talking about stuff and I'm really frustrated and irritated that people keep saying that I'm unhinged because I'm tweeting. Twitter is like the worst platform because honestly, you only have 240 characters and I have a lot to say and there's a lot of people that are doing stuff. And so I think it's really disingenuous after so much abuse that I've been put through with having police reports, fraud reports, CPS at my house. My husband reported to unemployment fraud, me tax fraud, having the police here 4 times, 4 CPS reports, continued threats daily for anyone to call me unhinged. I'm feeling like I can finally use my voice and share what I know, and somehow that makes me unhinged. And I just think that's just an ugly narrative.
Well, that's a common thing to do to women.
Yeah.
Right? It is. And I've watched people do it to Irish once. And I said, all they want is to be heard. And if you feel like you're not being heard, then you're going to repeat it over and over.
Well, and it's not even that. It's just people don't know how much I know. Like, because I don't talk about it. Like, I have purposely been very clear about not talking about certain people because this person has been so awful to me for 2+ years, making my life hell, that I don't want to talk about that person.
Yeah.
And can I just say, like, my interaction with him was bad. Like, I told Kate today that I'm kind of worried for her and I'm worried for her safety. And I reported it straight away. Like, police here already know. They knew in February.
Yeah, but I think that's a good part about speaking out, though, because people like that are smart enough to know once people have spoken out, should something happen,
Like, what
sometimes speaking out makes you safer.
What he's done is he's created an echo chamber of people that believe lies about me that aren't true. And he's basically convinced people I'm a narcissistic, like, danger to society. He's literally like the one person that pushed that my son was abused, that he wasn't sick, that I had Munchausen's by proxy. He's the one in his little group, like, cultivated that lie. They also cultivated the lie that I neglected my son because I have a job. They cultivated the lie that I lied about things that he said to me, that I took out a false TRO, that I stole his channel. Like, I didn't do any of those things. And then all of these other things where he's literally called me like a malignant narcissist. Like, he's one of the most narcissistic humans I've ever met in my entire life.
See, that's what I said I've said this quite a few times in the last couple of weeks. I kept saying, who has the biggest axe to grind with Katie? Who? And, what's the first name that comes to mind?
Well, there are going to be, like, I watch really boring stuff on YouTube, right? Like history stuff. People who should have, like, no drama or conflict. And there are people I see all the time in their comments that are just hateful for no reason.
Yeah.
There's always going to be haters. And when you cover controversial stuff, because, the Duggar cult, the people who love Duggars, they love the Duggars.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, I'm so used to having, like, that kind of stuff, but this is not connected to that.
This is totally different. I see that.
Like, I'm not afraid. We call them the Duggar huggers. And
Jeremiah Duggar ain't bad looking. I'm just going to say it. I'm a married woman, but
he's probably one of the better looking of the boys. The girls are beautiful.
He probably acts like a total idiot, but I don't have to marry him. I can just enjoy the way he looks.
There's this huge misconception that people think that, like, I just hate on the Duggars, and I don't. Like, if you actually watch my content, we really like a lot of the girls, and we are constantly cheering on Jill. Amy Duggar King is one of my friends. So we don't hate the Duggars.
Well, I've seen you grow in that aspect. And I think that's an important thing because, you know, some people who have a lot of the negative stuff to say, they are looking back on older content before you got to know the family, before you were friends with Amy.
Yeah.
When you know, and I've seen you grow in that aspect. So I will give you that. Absolutely.
Amy's a really sweet woman. So is her mom. I've gotten to know Deanna. They're like two of the kindest, most loving women I've ever met. They are the Christians. They don't care that I'm an atheist. We don't argue about anything. They're conservative. Well, Amy's not super conservative. Amy's like pretty socially liberal. But they're just kind people. But they're dealing with a lot of really tough stuff, and they've been lied to for a very long time. And so you just have to it's hard once you get to know the family and you know the dynamics and you know how abusive the family dynamics are, to be silent.
Right. So, Nat, are you still there?
Yeah.
You doing okay?
Yep.
Okay, very good. I just want to make sure you're all right still.
Waxy's wanting to come on the panel for a minute.
So Shen says I blocked her, but I blocked her because I get really tired of, there's been a lot of people coming into my DMs telling me how I'm supposed to be acting and how I'm supposed to respond to things, and acting like because I'm sharing things, I'm unhinged or I'm making people think I'm crazy, and people don't believe the FBI is involved. And I don't have time for this drama kind of stuff, you know.
Let me ask you this, Katie, because I think a lot of people,
yeah,
and you obviously, you know, you don't have to answer me, but I think a lot of people are just, with all the stuff that's been said, now that we've had, and I know you haven't watched everything, I saw the chat, I know you'll go back and watch. I'm going to have to go back and watch because I don't even know I caught everything. But now that we've had this conversation, I think the biggest thing is people are wondering if, now that we kind of more concretely, and you of all people, other than those directly involved, know who has done what, if we can kind of relax a little bit and not feel like I think people kind of feel like there's a little bit of a witch hunt. I'm not saying you're conducting a witch hunt, okay?
Well, there's a lot of thing is this.
Well, there's a lot of people throwing out names to you. I've seen it.
Oh, yeah, constantly.
Because she's hurt. Because she's been attacked for 2 years by the same people.
Right.
Because people are going real low. Because people are telling other things lies. I believe lies have been for the whole year.
Shannon,
of course, she's like, she can't trust anybody.
No, and I don't trust someone like Shen, because Shen was one of the biggest detractors, one of the most hateful trolls. And while she was being nice, I could still tell that she's in the weeds with a lot of people that are doing bad things and defending them. And all I'm trying to say to anyone is that if you're dedicating your life and your time to hating on one person, and all of your friends and your relationships are stemming from that, the lines get blurred, and it's very easy to cross boundaries that are just totally inappropriate. And there's no checkpoint. And I know that she was friends with Steve. I know that she says she hates him now, but I saw her in streams forever ago, constantly egging him on. So it's very hard for me to consistently listen to her, you know, act holier than thou when I know she's done things. So, you know, I get to have an opinion, and I don't have to have someone that's been rude to me for years tell me how to do things, you know.
Well, I know Shen.
Yeah.
And I'm not speaking for her, but I can tell you this. You're right. You're not wrong. But I think that with Shen, when children are brought into it, that hits her heart. And I think that she was feeling compassion for you, because she more than anything knows that a child, I'm trying to be really fair here and not insult you. I don't want to say anything specific because I don't think that's right. But I think when a child's brought into it, that's when it's 100% wrong. And obviously that situation has happened to your family.
Well, but the thing is that this was happening in the first CPS. The first CPS was in November. So why weren't people compassionate then?
I don't know that everyone believed it, to be 100% honest with you, Katie.
That's the problem.
Because that's the thing, as much confusion as you have had, we've had even more because we don't know at all what's going on. And because this climate of hate, Katie, has been culminated.
Yeah, it's hard. I can't even.
We didn't know what to believe. And
Well,
I'm not saying like that you're guiltless, because I don't think anybody is.
no, that's the thing, is like people say you're blaming everything on this. No, I'm not. But like, I'm not guilty of half the shit that I'm accused of. And they know that. Like, the people that have cultivated this narrative know that. Like,
But they're not telling everybody else that. And that's what I'm saying.
right. Like,
they're letting everybody believe everything that they want to.
correct.
And because people aren't critical thinking, they're thinking with their emotions.
Correct.
They're like, oh, this, that, and the other. And they're just spinning out of control. So as much as you want people to have compassion for you, and I see that tide changing, I'm just asking you to have a little compassion down that. And I know that's hard. Trust me, I do. Have a little compassion for us, because I don't want this for you. You've got enough hate just because of what you cover. Let's bring it together, because these people who have done this, they're preying on a whole huge group of people who we could all be unified and be like, heck no, that's not true. No way.
Here's the thing, is a lot of the people that are part of this were former subscribers of mine, fans, whatever, members, whoever. And for whatever reason, this is what they do. So they prey on people. So they see someone get upset with me, and then they immediately start spamming that person. They have ruined every one of my collaborations. They have literally destroyed any time that I've tried to work with another creator. They ruin it. They spam, they harass, that's what they did to Sherelle. That's what they did to Preacher Boy. They did it to Leslie. Like, they've continued to do this for years. And with the Tati thing, they just got their teeth in and they just went for it. And Kim Fulmer got involved, and she filed that bogus declaration. Lori got involved. Natalie, I didn't even know who Natalie was before this. So that was like this whole thing that came out of left field. And then you have all of these other people, like, nobody believed me that Creepshow Art was like in the weeds with them, but she was, and she was being fed all of this stuff. And then once Creepshow put her video out with all of those bogus lies about how I'd done all these terrible things, which were not true, then it just spread like wildfire, and it got way worse.
I think part of that too is there are things that have been done that people have seen with their own eyes that then it gets inflated. And so people are like, no, I saw something like that. That's not a lie. And so then, if you and I are best friends and I tell you somebody tripped me and you saw them walking past me at one point, you're going to believe me because you did see them walking past me and I'm your best friend. Why would I lie to you?
Yeah.
And so people are taking that like, well, we've seen some of the stuff Katie has done, which we didn't agree with. So why wouldn't we believe this? And I think that's something you have to work against. You already know that.
They basically, Emily Artful described it perfectly. And this is not just what Creepshow Art does, but it's what these people do, is they take a half bit of truth, just a tiny sliver of truth that is reasonable enough for you to believe, and then they spin it into a web of lies so that you don't know right from wrong. You can't see left from right. And then they play on your emotions. They play on your vulnerabilities. They play on your mental health. They prey on women who have mental illness. They prey on women who are lonely. They prey on women who are in abusive situations. It's sick. And they prey on people with disabilities. They have no morals and no scruples whatsoever.
But I just want to be clear here. When you say they, and I know what you're talking about, but you're not talking about the entire community, because I think that's where some of the hurt has come from. As much as people are saying, oh, Katie does this to everybody, Katie does that to everybody, a lot of us feel like we're getting back from you. You guys are all in a cult and you all do this. We're not. I'm not saying there's not this tight-knit group that has an agenda. There obviously is.
Yeah,
but
yes, that's who I'm speaking about. I'm speaking about that specific group. So I'm not speaking about every other person. I'm speaking about that specific group. The fact is, though, is that specific group has the most influence, and some people don't even know that they hold all of the influence because they don't know what's happening behind the scenes.
Right, but
let's let Roxy get in here for a second, because she's been waiting forever.
Sorry.
What did you want to say?
I had to unmute. I'm sorry. Well, this was quite
lot longer ago in the conversation, but I had a visceral reaction, as Katie and Nat confirmed, Steve. I don't know what Katie knows. I don't know that Katie even knows me, but she might. But Katie,
I know a lot of pretty bad things about me on Twitter.
Well, I made some comments on Twitter. I don't know how bad, but I get you. I'm not. I'll own whatever. I have a channel on.
A lot.
What's that?
You comment and spam behind the block, or you used to a lot.
Behind the blocker?
Behind the block, like you're blocked and you're still commenting. You did that.
Oh, no, hon, not me.
That's not you?
No, you got.
What's your handle? True Ball of Wax?
True Ball of Wax, yep. I've never done any behind. I don't even know what, really. No.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Rocky, let's get to what you wanted to say, though.
Yes. So I wanted to come on here to say, even though you all know I have a channel that criticizes Katie, Katie is, in my opinion, telling the truth. What I've gone through, the minions, and we all know who they are, have worked on his behalf, and it's because I was getting too close to the truth, and they didn't like it. And Charlotte was getting close to the truth, and Charlotte got it hard, and it is everything we've watched. Now, everything we've watched happen, it all goes through a lineage. I can take it to a point. I couldn't get it to Steve, but I can take it pretty far.
It's Steve, then Tina, and Aaron.
Yep. Oh, yep.
Nat said Tina was not involved.
Oh no, Nat said no. It was misunderstood.
I didn't say that.
Nat said that Aaron wasn't there in the beginning, and then Nat said that Aaron, she couldn't say what she did. She was close to some of the people, but Nat had no evidence of what.
Here's what we from the screenshots we've seen. Tina.
And these are verified, not faked. These are true screenshots.
Yes, these are true screenshots. Tina seemed to be influencing a lot of the opinions of Little Miss Noble. Same with Kim Fulmer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And they seem to be kind of giving directions to her. And Tina is the kind of person that she will not do things overtly. She's really sneaky, and she does things behind the scenes kind of person. What?
Sorry, that was me. Sorry.
Who said 100%? Oh, she's really sneaky, and she does things behind the scenes. Like a couple years ago, she got mad at me because one of my followers figured out who she was, and I had no clue who she was. I didn't look her up. I didn't care. She was just this annoying person that wouldn't leave me alone. And they apparently posted her name, which I didn't even, I might have even responded to, but I didn't even take any notice of it. I was just like, oh, whatever. But I had no part of it. I wasn't connected to this person. They just left a comment. So she decided that because one of my subscribers said her name, then she started passing around a Google Earth image of my house and then sending it to people in the group saying Katie thinks she's safe. But I've had this for months.
So what I wanted to just say is there's definite, I started crying. I feel relief because I have been silenced and off of the internet, and I can't imagine taking it as hard as Charlotte or as hard as Katie. I'm just a small little potato here. I'm nothing, and yet I got affected because I caught on. But I also just wanted to say to Nat, from what I'm understanding, you were manipulated, and so my anger that I felt in my heart for you, I'm gonna let that go. You were manipulated, and it's coming to light. So,
and Natalie fully cooperated with police here. She had a full interview with police. She told them everything. She confessed to everything. And she
Thank you.
confessed to filing a false report. And
oh, see, we need to appreciate that.
yeah, like when I tweeted today that Nat's the only one that's actually taking ownership, she literally is the only one.
Right. I see that. Just real quick, I'm seeing a couple people saying about my Twitter. Katie, you can look at my Twitter. It's True Ball of Wax, and only comments. I've never undertweeted or whatever you said. The comments, and I'm not saying they're nice, but the only comments I've ever made are straight out what I've said. I don't Twitter hardly ever, so you're going to see maybe 20 comments. So that's it.
Hey, Nat, I just want to make sure Nat's okay. Nat, are you okay?
Yep.
Are you crying?
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like you need to go, or do you want to stay? It's totally on you.
No, I just wasn't expecting that. I know I've done wrong, and people hate me, and so I wasn't that.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm going to let that go. I get it. I think a lot of people get it. It's just been hard. You had no idea, I'm sure, that this group would do this other stuff that has, yeah. But I'm that's all I really wanted to say. I wanted to confirm that from my perspective, what has been happening to me, it is this lineage, and I wanted to tell Nat.
Oh, someone in the chat wanted to know who else that was involved in this. Dottie, Morgan, and Little Red was. I don't know if she's still involved in it now. Little Red was heavily involved in it for a very long time.
Katie, could that be like when they were like really good friends, and could you say maybe at least 8 months, maybe a year she's been out of that, or would you say that's not true?
With Red?
Yeah.
I don't know where Red's at.
She was here in the chat.
She's done some pretty nasty things to me.
Oh, I understand, but I
don't know, because I
thinking it's older stuff and it's not this group.
I put out my rape investigation, and that was like in December.
Right. Yeah, with Aaron. Yeah, that's true.
So I don't know. She's doxed me multiple times. She put out my phone number.
We're asking who's involved with the Nat stuff, not in a general sense.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. I'm saying she's not.
In this current thing, I would say, I mean, it's, if you look at how hard these people are that are defending it still.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Cheshire for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Steve.
Yeah.
Tina. Kim.
Yep.
Okay, but Nat said Aaron EKC was not involved.
Well, she might not.
That's not how she worded it, Kay. You need to. She didn't say
I
not
didn't
involved.
say that.
Y'all, everybody's splitting hairs. I can't stand that. Just say it. Don't.
Well, I can now, but I couldn't before because it wasn't my place.
You don't understand the threats that Nat has received. You guys can get what the terror of these emails that we get constantly. And like today, for instance, I put that thing out on Twitter and I didn't say the name, right? I get an email that says, "Why are you believing Nat now? She's lying." And Nat gets an email from them that says, "Shut your mouth or we'll shoot and kill Salts and kill you."
Oh,
wow.
So, like they're trying to threaten her to not talk, but then they're also like telling me that it's a lie. And that's how they've existed for so long.
That is just sickening.
And then when she realized that like he was being rude to her and vile in messages because he's an abuse. I mean, in my opinion, he's an abusive, hateful, vindictive. He is one of the most vile, dangerous people I've ever been around. And the only thing he's doing this to me because I refused to apologize to him for things that he said to me.
That's just crazy. That's just the lengths these people have gone to is horrendous. It's just horrendous. I can't even think of a word bad enough to describe it.
He told me in September of 2019, if you do not apologize to me and publicly retract that I sexually harassed you, which is never really like, I don't even think I actually said sexually harassed. It was just that he spoke about his.
Yes, you did.
Did I say? I don't even remember. We were on a stream and I was not friends with him. I was not ever friends with him. I was friends with his person, the co-host that he shared the channel with. I never did streams with him. And he suddenly wanted to be there, like Johnny on the spot for something. And I was really uncomfortable. And Kyle stepped away for like 2 seconds. And then all of a sudden he starts talking to a member. And his performance. And I'm like so grossed out.
I know people in the chat are getting mad, but it really wasn't to discuss those things. They were wanting to call Katie out on everything she's done, and that's really not what this was supposed to be about.
We're getting off track big time.
Yeah, it's just going to get way off track if we do that, and that solves nothing. We can't go back and pick apart everything.
I've apologized for so many things, and a lot of the things that they're mad at me for, I'm never going to apologize to them for, because it's not things that it's their gripes with me that I don't care about or whatever, like they think I've done things. That's their opinion, like I'm never going to satisfy them. I'm not going to apologize for things that I haven't done. And I'm also not going to apologize for things that I don't think that I've done wrong, or that just because I have an opinion about it. But I will apologize for things that I have done. In terms of this situation, a lot of people have been hurt, and all we want is for it to stop.
Hey, Katie, can you tell me how to slow the comments? I cannot find it. I know. The chat's just screaming at me to.
Okay, so you said sexual harass. Okay, I forgot. It's been 2 years. Like, I'm apologizing if I said sexual harass or uncomfortable. Does it matter what I called it?
Yeah.
It does, because a man that's talking about his penis to a woman who's married, and it's an unbiased conversation while they're working, how do you qualify that?
But do you agree saying I feel uncomfortable is different than saying you're sexually harassing me?
I felt sexually harassed and I felt uncomfortable. And Steve,
but those are two different things. That's what we're saying.
Carly, have you watched this man? Have you seen what he does?
Yeah.
I have seen how he has done me, and that was not the first time. And I'm not going to fight with people about what they believe I went through. I was there.
Let's take a breath. I don't want it to turn into that. I don't want it to turn into a screaming match or, yeah, we need it.
I honestly could have told everyone that this, I didn't know Katie would be here, but that this would be very problematic because we all share subs. The people down in this group share the same subs, so they want to believe they're other creators, or like they want to believe that I'm telling the truth, or some of them will think I'm not telling the truth because they like the other creator. And so because it's a mixed bag, okay, I could have told you we're going to have a large amount of people and this was going to get not so pretty, because tonight a lot of truth has been told and some people are going to have trouble hearing it. And of course, Katie has all her stories, and definitely there's people in this stream that are going to argue that.
Yeah, and there's people that are going to say that they're going to gaslight, and they're going to say, well, Katie does this, so what happened there doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter what anyone says. Steve had a pattern of how he treated me. It made me so uncomfortable that I stopped going on stream with him. I refused to do any videos with him. I told Kyle that, and I never went on stream with him again. So he can spin it whatever way he wants. You can watch video after video after video of how he degrades his female co-hosts and speaks ill of women and how he treats women in chats. Anyone that defends this man is just this. They're still brainwashed, or they are just as bad as him.
I think a lot of people too haven't seen how dark this stuff went.
This is.
I said that earlier in the stream. They haven't seen how bad these things were that were said.
It's horrible.
Horrible.
I didn't come to a place of saying that he did things to me out of nowhere. And then when I refuse to retract it, he's going to destroy me. And then here we are today with what he's doing.
2 years later.
Right.
It's just bizarre. 2 years later.
Right.
That's a long time.
2 years later, and a channel with 2,000 subscribers had to get crapped on because she was figuring this out.
Right, exactly. And nobody should be hurt because of that. Like, what has happened to Charlotte breaks my
Charlotte, it just kills me.
Yeah. Because what's happening to Charlotte is what happened to me. And it's going to keep piling on her, and it's going to get worse. And that's why it's so important for people to stop, like, nitpicking at each other and just realizing that, like, for the greater good, not everyone's going to like one another, but everyone should be able to stand up for the fact that what's happening is not okay.
Well, this is why I was hoping we could have conversations about it without the hostility and going after each other. Because how do you ever get it to end if we don't all speak out against it? Because it's not right no matter who it's toward. You don't have to like Katie to know that this is all wrong.
I think that's why I came on, because everybody knows that I'm not a Katie fan. But in this instance, that's why I talked to Uni yesterday, because, I mean, that's not why, but it's part of why. And it's been wrong. If it's wrong to Charlotte, it's wrong to Katie. If it's wrong to WOACB, it's wrong just down the line here.
And they don't care who they do it to. You know, it's like they have no morals, ethics, or guidelines. They don't care. This is what they've been doing for years. They have stolen channels from people. They have caused so much irreparable harm. There are so many victims of this group of people. I'm just one of the latest, and I happen to get a following that grew fast. And another reason they do this is because they want to scrub subscribers. They want to get super chats. They want to start their GoFundMes, and they want to rip people off, in my opinion. Unirock has done a really good job of breaking it all down.
He was here, but I think he left. I don't know if he's still here or not. You guys, I'm trying to do slow mode. I can't find it. It's driving me crazy.
Can I just say something now?
Yes.
The Erin. I spoke to Erin, like I spoke to Tina. And I know that Tina gives, like, I don't want to say orders, but like directions to people. But I was just told it was because she was the OG and everyone trusts her opinion. But with Erin, I generally saw her as like a friend. Like, she's never told me to do anything whatsoever. So I don't know if she's involved or not.
Exactly. You said you said that correctly earlier, and people misunderstood.
I don't want innocent people to be like guided in from what I see. I don't know what they do personally. I don't know her and like Tina's racking conversations.
Right.
That's nothing to do with me. I can only tell you how they've interacted with me.
Right. Yep. That matches. That absolutely matches.
Oh, Kim Fulmer's here, one of the cult members, starting crap in the chat.
Wonderful.
What's her name?
Unveiling the Masks. She's the one that filed the bogus declaration. She's the one that's created fake screenshots of mine. This woman is the...
Is that Unveiling the Mask?
Oh, Unveiling the Mask. She's one of the most sadistic humans in my...
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yep. That's Kim Fulmer.
Katie, Katie, would you put Golden Unicorn in this story?
Oh, yeah. She's also like,
okay.
She's like, I just don't interact with her a lot personally.
Right.
But she and Chesh are like obsessed with Steve, and they'll do anything he says. They don't. Same with Tina. They'll do whatever. Tina will do whatever he says. Chesh will do whatever he says, and Golden Unicorn will do whatever he says. And Golden Unicorn is so cruel. She has the things she says about people are like so mean.
See, I've never even heard that name come up.
But well, it's like Manya is her name, I think.
Yes, it is.
And she's got different usernames depending on which she's on. I've always known her as Manya.
Somebody's got feedback on their mic.
Oh, is it me?
I don't know.
I'm on my phone.
Is it me?
I wonder if it's Carly. Let me take you out and put you back in.
I just
can't. Sorry, Carly. I'm sorry, girl. Kind of have a little laughter in here. Lighten up the mood a little bit.
It made me laugh. It's funny when you get emotional, you'll laugh and you'll cry.
Is it still me?
Yeah, you guys, you got to watch the language, and we're not going to turn it into that. You guys will have to be timed out or something because we're not going to do that.
Oh, here comes Red. Look at all these people.
Gang's all here.
There's 500 people.
Who isn't here? I mean, really.
Well, that's why I would think that as adults, mostly women, we could have a conversation about this and come to some resolution, and not make the chat fall into cussing and saying stupid crap. And come on, let's all act like adults.
Well, what's going to happen is the I'm going to call them haters. I don't know what to call them, but the detractors are going to nitpick and pick it all apart.
Yeah.
And that's fine, but some of us can now maybe breathe. And I hope to God that includes Charlotte. I mean, it's to the point that, Charlotte and I've had a conversation that we'll get off the internet. This is they went to her children and her grandchildren. It's gone too far.
I'm never going to apologize to Steve, Leslie, and I wish you'd just leave me alone. This girl has lied about me more than any human. She is so I'm not, people are seriously in the chat saying over and over and over again that I should apologize to him for what he did. The only reason I ever apologized to him was because he threatened me. He said, if you
apologize to her.
Huh?
Apologize to her.
He wanted me to apologize for making the comment about him sexually harassing me. And by the way, it might be a crime, but it's not like I pressed charges. He didn't go to jail for it. So people need to stop speaking to that level. It's people get accused, people say things all the time. He said things that met the need of sexual harassment. He threatened me in email and said, if you don't apologize to me, I will continue to go after you. I had been beaten down. I had a small channel at the time, and I apologized. And then he kept going, and he lied, and he didn't stop. And then I retracted the apology, and I said, no, I'm not going to apologize because you did this. He threatened me into making a video. He kept threatening me to make more videos. That's what he does to people.
I think that different personalities chose to do the mean stuff based on what they thought would work. And so I've been wondering this whole time, what did Steve direct this, or did they do it and then he just reported, hey, we're handling it, we're doing this and we're doing that? I think it could be partially both.
Oh my God, Leslie, I need to block her.
I agree.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do 10 things at once here.
Same.
I think we should be talking about Well, I don't have to stay actually, but I think we should be talking about the the lineage from Nat to someone like WOACB. I think the subject matter that everybody's here for, and was, Nat gonna spill what she knew, and she stayed pretty darn true, even though she was getting barraged with questions, to not answering. She skirted answers. She said half things people weren't catching, but I suppose I caught it because I have already.
I tried.
I know you did. I know you did.
I just want to say I feel for you ladies, because like I know when you're up against these people, it feels like you're up against the world, because they verbally assault you and they gaslight you and they make you feel like what happened to you isn't real. And I understand what happened to both of you, and I empathize with you, and I'm sorry.
Thank you, Katie.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See, and this is the only way we can all move forward and make it better, and not allow people like this to come in and destroy things and destroy people's lives.
Well, before we had the declarations and the lawsuit, it was decent. It was, Katie, I did videos saying I didn't agree with your Duggar content, but it wasn't hateful.
That came back out.
It wasn't hateful. It wasn't.
Yeah, and I honestly don't care if people criticize me. I don't.
Sorry.
She's back.
We lost somebody.
I got Nat back in there.
Yeah, she's back.
I'm no good at this. Just press a button and it goes off.
I think the biggest thing that people don't realize is that, like, I've seen so many screenshots of what's happened, and like whole conversations of what went down, and like it's very clear that Katie, Little Miss Noble, was being directed by someone to do things, and then he was then directing Dustin and Natalie to do things. And then when Natalie wouldn't toe the party line, she would threaten her and say, "You're lying, Natalie. You know that this happened. You know that we have this video. You know that Michael Saltz is going to hire these people to kill you. You know that they sent him to rape you." Like she would say these terrible things over and over again. And like you can clearly see through their conversations how much she's manipulating Nat, when Nat's trying to like be like, "No, I don't think that happened," and she's like pushing her to file reports. And then Nat's like, "I don't think I saw that." And she's like, "You did see that. You saw that. You told me you saw that."
This makes complete sense.
And then Dustin would be kind of doing the same thing. And then like while Nat's like, and I have to be completely honest, you guys, like this woman sat with the police here in Minnesota via Zoom. And the detective like flat out said she's a vulnerable adult and was manipulated, but she still committed a crime. And
yeah.
like there's not a lot. He can forward it to the prosecution and we can get a warrant and have her, a warrant put out, meaning that she'll go to jail if she comes to the United States. But we can't send it to the UK. Like they spoke to the police in the UK, like the detective, I believe, said that. He told me that Nat fully confessed and that he said she's a vulnerable adult and she's easily manipulated, and it's true. And you don't have to like Nat or understand Nat. I don't like some of the stuff she's done, but she's also in a way a victim of all of this. And that's what they do, is they turn victims into perpetrators and they don't know it.
People are asking on here, Katie, if you have evidence that EKC is involved.
Oh, I was just going off what Natalie said. Like someone was asking, like, and she had said like she didn't know that Aaron was not involved. But I will say this, that Aaron has been spending a lot of time defending what Steve does. And so she's in really tight with Steve. I don't know about like the threats or whatever, but what she's trying, Erin's perspective right now, what Erin's doing is she's trying to make you guys make me think that my claims of everything that are uncredible so that Steve's claims against me are credible. So she's like in a way doing his damage control, like trying to like clean his public image.
She's also behind what Charlotte is going through.
Yeah, she pulled.
She is behind what I'm going through.
And she's behind pulling my police reports and consistently talking and monetizing my rape and accusing me of lying. She's called my husband's employer. She's gone to really obsessive lengths with me. It's been for over a year and a half now. So that's why I'm saying, like, knowing how obsessed she is and how much she's like obsessed with Steve. I don't have proof. I just know that she's doing damage control for him, which these people are so sneaky. And
that's what I would say. It is this, what I can put on the table here is that it's people are getting too close. Me and Charlotte getting too close to that we know that they're behind Nat, and so it's shut Charlotte up, then shut WOACB up, and then whatever means that meant. So I have all the screenshots, all that. I can show you all what I know.
I would love to see that. Someone asked what Erin was involved in this. So we got a bunch of threats, and the only person that's literally ever responded to one of these threats was Erin. And it's because they're spoofed and they're not real emails. And she started going off like she was speaking. The email was supposed to come from me, right? But she was speaking to someone in a third person that was not me in the reply. And then she replied again. And literally, she's the only person that's ever responded. So it was weird when that happened. And she was like calling me all of these names. And like, it didn't make sense because I never even saw the first email. So why I was even in the string. And I had to like respond to her at one point and be like, Erin, this isn't from me, you know? And she just kept going. Like, it felt like she forgot.
See, and I think Shins brings up a good point here. And this is why I keep saying it. WOACB keeps saying I'm wrong when I keep saying, so Erin was not involved. And WOACB, you keep saying, no, that's not what she said. But there's no proof. There's no evidence. And you all know how I feel about Erin.
No,
I can't stand the stuff she's done, but you can't say she's involved if nobody has proof.
All I'm saying is responded to those emails and she's doing damage control for him.
I'm more talking about what WOACB said.
Ask me what you think I said wrong.
Because you said that Natalie said that Erin is involved.
Natalie wouldn't say that. She kept saying she skirted it. You can go back and listen to this. I came in when Natalie had left and then came back. So anything she said before that, I don't know. But once she was back, Natalie wouldn't answer it. She was like, I only know that Erin knows some of the people, but she didn't. And the first question was Erin one of the people that addressed you early on? I think Pickle asked that question, and she said no, she didn't. That wasn't one of the people that addressed her early on. I believe that to be true. Then she asked, or Natalie was asked again about Erin, and it was like, no, I don't know. I know she's talks to some of the people, but I can't place her there. And that's true. I can believe that.
I didn't know. Like, I spoke to Steve in February and he was threatening, and I didn't know at that time that he was connected with like everybody else. And I found out bits throughout the year, and then I found out a lot like last month. So Steve's close to Tina. Tina's close to Erin, and she gives like advice to like everybody else, and then everybody takes
So
like.
Nat, did you ever deal directly with Erin?
Yeah, but not for like. She was never one to say, "Oh, you should do this, do that," anything like that. We just talk like normal people. That's what I'm saying. Like, I personally, my relationship with her was just like normal. We would just talk generally. My conversations with Tina were about KJ.
Your conversation with Tina, what?
It's about KJ.
So Tina was more involved, right? See, okay. But see, this is the problem. You can't just,
Tina was when I spoke to Little Miss
What can't
Noble.
I do? What did I do wrong?
Well, I'm just saying you kept saying that Erin was involved.
I'm saying to you and to everybody listening that I have been affected because of my knowledge of what's going on with Nat. I got affected because I started speaking that a couple 3 weeks ago, and bam, shut up, WOACB. Shut her up. Now, you can ask yourself why that would be. I can show you the proof I have of what I'm saying. Can I tell you that Erin wrote the memes or the disgusting death threats? Oh, heck no. I can't do that for you. But I can show you that she knew what Nat's script was. I can show you that she was attacking me. I can show you.
Listen, I'm not a fan of Erin's. I'm not. But we have to be careful that we're not throwing people under the bus that didn't.
I'm not saying I cannot prove that Erin did anything more than run protection for whatever was going on with Nat and the declaration and how involved people were with that.
Okay. I just want to be clear because people were confused again in the chat. So, I put the link in there, guys.
Someone asked in chat if Tina and Dottie were involved. Dottie is cooperating with Salts.
Yep.
So she has admitted to certain aspects. I don't know to what level. And that's the thing, like, people that know things are cooperating right now, and Nat is cooperating right now. So Dottie and Nat are cooperating. So I don't know what Dottie's involvement is, but she's cooperating.
Chad is asking if Raken's involved.
Raken?
Yeah.
I don't really know. A lot of people keep saying that it's Raken, and Salts insists that she's not involved.
To 2K Fish, I guess. No, I'm not pushing a narrative because I don't like Erin. I liked Erin very much until she started attacking me. You can go back and watch and see wherever WOACB was. If WOACB ever said anything bad about Erin, I thought Erin and I were friends. It shocked me when Erin did this and started being mean to me. I had no narrative to push. I liked Erin until this happened. So I'm sorry. That's just not true. I'm not pushing any narrative. I've been silent. I have been off. I've not done a video.
I don't agree with anything Erin has done, and I've been very vocal about that in videos, and so, but I just didn't want to be putting out there. If nobody has proof that she was involved, then you can't say she's involved.
I think right now it's just they're looking at her, I'll say.
Yeah, and maybe she was on the edge of it. Yeah,
I mean, there's people that are being watched, and she's one of them. but I don't know that they've come up with anyone. I already tweeted that Jennifer didn't do the threats. So she did have a Discord and did some other stuff that was crappy. And she did come into my DMs acting all panicky and super suspicious and acting like I've never seen. But no, she didn't. As far
Yeah,
as
she was here earlier explaining why she was so panicked. And
like now looking back, I'm sure she's terrified of these people.
yeah, I think she is, truly.
And I remember when these people were trying to set me up, I felt terrified too. In the middle of the lawsuit, when they were filing all this stuff against me and then making it look like I was filing things against Salts. And, I was freaking out and I was like, they're trying to get me arrested. They're trying to literally get me arrested. They're trying to get me, and I will just say that I have an amazing legal team and they've done an amazing job. And they did an amazing job and they continue to do an amazing job. So
two things according to the chat, and I knew this was going to happen. I have my own truth, and it is the truth, and I will show you what I have, and then you can decide. But regardless, if you end up believing me or not, I haven't deserved what has happened to me, and I hope it never happens to any of you. Second, Katie, if you're still here, I think you're still here, yes. Do you know of anyone being charged yet in this?
I only know that on the local level that Natalie has been interviewed and then he was going to send the papers to the prosecutor for filing a false police report.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And we're still figuring out what to do about little Miss Noble. So people keep asking about like what's going on with the FBI. They recently switched us to another branch. So the problem is we've been in 3 different offices. So we started in Washington, then they moved us to LA, and now they're going to Pennsylvania. So the reason we're going to Pennsylvania is because there's evidence that we have against Katie and Dustin that are actual crimes. So
right. Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So we just switched like last week to the new place in whatever you call it, in Pennsylvania. But what I want to clear up a few things that have been out there about the investigation that are just not true. And it's been pushed really hard by Salts is not under investigation by the FBI. Salts might do things unconventionally, but he is not under investigation. He's just not. And I'm not under investigation. My attorney's not under investigation. I was never under investigation. My legal team has interviewed with the FBI multiple times. I have spoken to the FBI. And Salts, I think, has spoken to the FBI. People want to know why there hasn't been interviews because we've been moved around so much. And in the first office, we didn't have anybody to, like, we didn't know the identity of anyone. So Washington was like, didn't know what to do with it. Now we literally know who's involved, at least in Pennsylvania. So it's going to Pennsylvania.
That's some crazy stuff. I just can't even believe this stuff.
Yeah, and the FBI only deals with felonies. And here's the thing, even I can't determine what the FBI does. I know that there's an active investigation. I literally emailed an agent last week. But they keep throwing out this other agent, like Agent Johnson. He's not on the case anymore. He was the Seattle agent. And Yeah.
People keep asking why you said the IPs matched on Twitter.
What IPs?
I think they're talking about Jennifer's IP when you were saying.
We have an IP. So there's an IP address that we tracked to at Atkinson. And there was one in Colorado. There was one in Ontario. There's one in California. There were times during this process that the people who were doing these things were not, they've been using a VPN. And I don't want to explain how they're doing these things because I don't want copycats to happen because I've already shared too much. But they've been using a VPN and they've been using a mask to cover it up. And then there's times when they forget. And then when they forget, we get information. And now that they've realized that we have IPs, now they've resorted to actually just making fake Google accounts. So, or yesterday they were trying to use like fake Facebook pages. So it's really just, and the part is that some of the people, I don't even think that some of the threats we get are like copycat people because they've just learned what to do.
Oh, I'm sure. I've always thought that.
Yeah, some of them are just copycats, but like the stuff that we got in the beginning and even just like
it's bad man, like killer kind of thing. And so I asked him some questions about it. And then the next day, my Twitter was hacked and the screenshot turned up in an email and Noble said, oh, well, your Twitter was hacked and you'd sent it to someone on Twitter because she thought that I'd sent it to Salts on Twitter and I hadn't. I sent it to Salts on Messenger and I wasn't hacked on Messenger. So to me, it could have only come from Hateless Joy or Noble, the email.
There's been a couple that have sounded like the other person, but I don't want to accuse anyone. Like, I think some of the people like try to sound like other people too. Like, they try to mimic whatever is happening on Twitter. But, I don't know. In terms of Steve, what I know about what she told me about Steve was that Steve was telling her to follow Little Miss Noble's directions and to not question things and that things would be bad if she did not. That's what Nat told me. And then when she started asking questions, then they said that wasn't the real Steve. And then her Instagram got hacked and all of those DMs were removed.
I want to be clear, though, because it is confusing. So, Steve, there's no proof that Steve sent the threats. There's just proof that Steve was involved with all this stuff.
It's just Natalie's, that Natalie had conversations with him, that he was telling her to trust him and to not question, and bad things happen to people that don't listen to him. And then the problem is that Natalie was willingly giving Katie access to her social medias too. So Katie was going on Nat's socials and posting as Nat.
Katie is Little Miss Noble. I know it gets confusing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I just want, like, the Hateless Joy, I didn't mean that she was involved at all. I didn't mean that.
So from my perspective, it seems like when I've looked at all, there's been so many screenshots that we obviously can't share.
Yeah.
It's a lot of Nat asking questions and then them telling her that gaslighting her basically.
But you verified that was Steve's account?
Yeah, it was Steve's account. Yes.
Talking to Natalie.
Yes. It was not a fake account.
So they said it was a fake account. And when I spoke to people recently, they were like, I bet it was a fake Steve account. I don't think that's the real Steve account. So when you said it was the real Steve account today, it was like, oh, okay. But I did report it in February, because the police weren't too concerned here. I mean, if he lived here, I'd have filed for an harassment charge and I'd have pressed charges, no doubt. But because he lives in the US, they weren't too bothered about my safety because he's in a different country, but it was filed and it was reported because obviously it scared me at the time. And I was given like a victim thing to call to talk to people about it.
And she, like today while we were emailing, I asked her to send me, like, she had him blocked, which I understand. And I said, please unblock him so I can see what account it was. Because, when you block, it goes to 0 followers and 0 whatever. And so she unblocked him and it had the number, it was the exact same account. He couldn't do anything outright. He had to hide because of the NDA.
Shins, I don't understand you saying it was all Nat and you're not buying any of this. There's no way Nat did all this by herself. She just
no.
There's no way.
We have so much evidence that it's not just Nat. They've literally looked at her entire router. Like, they monitor her wireless and, like, they've had a private investigator working on this. Natalie's wireless doesn't match any of the activity.
All right, I think that's it, you guys. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
This is
Cardi and I have been here since 7, so...
Yeah. Wild Saturday night.
Never did I think I would do a stream this long, especially after Little Miss Noble. But like
Can I
said,
clear one thing up that I keep seeing coming up?
go right ahead, Nat.
So last year, my psychologist got death threats, and I put a post up on my autistic group that I admin about it and being accused. My psychologist said that he thought it was me because I'd been set up before. And I thought it was my ex-partner, and we both accused each other and we both got arrested for it. And we both, in the UK, the thing you do is hand over your phone, which is your device, and they go through it, analyze it, and then they can give it back and say you're either innocent or guilty. It's quite easy here. I wish it was that easy in the US because I offered my phone in January. So this year, it was the end of last year, I think it was December. They come and they said that one of my friends, Caitlin, had admitted to doing it. She sent a long essay about it, but they carried on their investigation anyway. And then this year, I got a full apology, and me and my ex were cleared of all wrongdoing. And I got an apology from the place. So I haven't got a criminal record. Like, my criminal record is clean. I've offered that up to Salts. I offered my medical records up to Salts. I offered my devices up to him. I even said to him last week, I can send you my phone if you want it. It would leave me without a phone, but I'm happy to do that. I have nothing to hide. The things that I've done wrong, I've taken accountability for. I've told the police here. I asked them to come and arrest me. I said I've made a false report. When I spoke to them, I'd give them all the evidence over. I told them like the threats, and I was able to show them because obviously they're on my phone, so it's easy to just show the police here everything. And they've taken it into account so that if it does come from the US, if the FBI do get involved with Interpol and they want to speak to me, they already know over here. They've already got the things from February. They've already got the threats from January I reported to the police. They've got everything throughout. I just wanted to make that clear because I know people are like, oh, well, she's done this before because she did it last year to a psychologist. I was cleared. I was offered an apology. My phone was analysed. That's the thing in the UK. You hand over your phone, they analyse it, and they can tell whether you're guilty or innocent. That's why the first thing I did in January was say to Salts, here, have my phone. Like, I can send you my phone because that's just what it's easier to do here. But, like, I get it's not like that in the US, and then everything else got messy.
Chopper Lily, that's the whole thing she just explained.
He didn't file a restraining order against me. That's crap. But I got an apology from him. So I got proved innocent. There was nothing. from me, like, because they do the exact same thing. They go on like, we have a great cyber unit in the UK, like an amazing cyber unit. If I did something wrong, I'd be in jail. No questions asked. Like, your mental health, they take it into account, but they'll still charge you with something. And like having DID, yeah, I've got 22 alters. I can't stop that. I can't help that. But if one of them did something wrong, the whole system takes responsibility. And I've never said anything different. So if one of them did something wrong, I'd take responsibility for it. I've never tried to use an excuse. I tried to explain like the alternate reality and the delusions and things like that, but I didn't like use it as an excuse. I said I take responsibility for it. I just wanted to make that clear.
Is that it, you guys? Everybody got their questions answered?
No.
No.
But I'm not starting, so.
I'd have to put on a whole pot of coffee to keep going at this point.
And listen, I want to say, like, I am sorry if people are upset that I'm all over the place, but I would just ask people to understand from my perspective how this has been. And I see people are being mean to Natalie, and like, I'm not a huge fan of Natalie, but I also am like empathetic because I've seen what she's gone through. And it's really easy to hate on something because you know, or you think you know the whole story. And I wish I could tell you it, but I can't. And it's,
it'll all come out though.
It'll all come out. And I don't have hate for everyone. I don't hate everyone. I've been hurt. Steve has hurt me extensively. He's made it, I mean, this has been the entirety of my YouTube career. He's been going after me. And it's been impossible for me throughout that entire time to understand who wants to help me and who doesn't want to help me and who's there for me and who's not there for me. And then like, I actually have friends and then they try to ruin those friendships. And so it's like, you constantly are under attack. Like they're getting my niece to, you know, like people in that community that have no scruples are getting my niece to speak out who doesn't have a relationship with us. And we haven't seen in 7 years, you know? And
yeah, it's a lot.
It's just a lot. And people expect me to act a certain type of way. And all I can say is unless you've been under this level of harassment, you won't understand. Like, I will forgive people and I will say like, I'm understand, but it doesn't mean the hurt's not there. You know, like the pain is still there. The anger is still there. Like the name of this man is a swear word in my house, you know, like,
oh, I bet.
It pains my husband. It pains me. We would do anything for him to stop. And, you know, you can all argue about what, if you think I should have done this or shouldn't have done that. Does that warrant what's happened here?
No.
Does that warrant?
And that's what I've been saying for months. Whatever Katie's done or you don't like her for, or whatever, she never deserved this. Nobody does. And if they think it's okay to go after Katie, it'll be all of us next.
And that's what I've been saying. It's like, that's why I feel bad that WACS has become a victim. Charlotte's become a victim. I mean, that's how has really been able to thrive, is that they have so many fake accounts and they all work collaboratively. Like they've had so many different group chats where they plan, coordinate, and attack. And they do it synchronously and they all have different goals and they all have different roles. And the sick thing about them is they also play both sides. So you get people that are like, they have 13 sock accounts and 7 of them are pretending to be your friend and a supporter.
And then you can't trust anybody.
Correct. And
but my hope is after doing all these streams and people seeing what's really happened is that people will start speaking out when you see this stuff. Because if people feel shamed, if we speak out immediately when you see people doing it, they're not as willing to run with it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. And I think they've allowed, like, you have, like, hardcore supporters of him in your chat right now that are going to, no matter what, say everything I say is a lie, you know?
Yeah.
And they have, like, so many sock accounts. There's, like, so many of them that, like, there's this one woman that literally, if you look at her Twitter, she's talking to herself because I know all of her socks. But she's doing that. They do that to make it look like the hate is so much greater. And then they wait and engage for other people. And then they attack.
Yep.
And they've done this. I'm not the first person they've done this to. They've done this to scientist Mel. They've done this to a creator named Fiona. They did this to Exiled, one of her friends. They've done this to Nate Brody. They've done this to so many creators. He's trying to do this now to Jimmy Snow. Like, he won't stop.
Now, everybody's got to start speaking out when you see it, for sure. I got to go, guys. I'm keeping my son up. He probably wants to go to bed. Poor guy. But thank you all. Thanks for coming. Thanks for keeping it reasonably respectful. We had some hot moments, though.
It was very unexpected for it to be this long and this many people.
Oh, and someone just said I have sock accounts. I want to be clear. I have been under, like, for months. When you're in lawsuits, you guys, like, everything you do is tracked. And you have to hand over everything to a court. So there's no sock accounts because literally the court would have it. And now I'm a witness into a new lawsuit. And that means that anything I would do on my social medias would be
probably subpoenaed.
Could be subpoenaed. So I have no sock. I have, like, on Instagram, I have my backup account, my main account, and I have a personal account that I never go on ever. I have 2 Twitters because my one has been, like, marked as sensitive content. And I have my YouTube and my other YouTube that I don't have anything on it anymore. I don't and I have a channel for my son to watch YouTube so that our stuff doesn't link.
Well, some people are just never going to believe what you say. And
they're not.
It just is what it is, and they're just not going to, and that's fine.
You know that you could be under subpoena at any time. And you could be under do not destroy evidence at any time. That's my life right now. Would you have sock puppets? No.
No, I don't have enough time to have them anyway.
I can't
hardly do the ones I have. So
I've been under that for more than a year because stuff was going on before that. Like with the stuff with Steve, you can't destroy evidence.
Yeah. All right, guys, I think that's it for tonight. Thank you, Carly, for helping me out. Thanks, Nat, for coming on and talking to us. Thank you to everybody that showed up. I appreciate you all.
Good night, everyone.